Hey, OBS, that's some real good that's some real good use of my fucking transitions there. Hold on, let me get them good. Okay, drum roll. Hello. Hi. I am Giraffe Stev, the residential long boy. Tonight we are playing more Fire Emblem with uh the President Undead Zack and Paper Boy or Paper Girl, whichever one. Jared. Hi, Jared. Hi, Jared.
Just
Hi.
silence.
That was appropriate. That was very appropriate. I am very excited to play this tonight. The previous week went by really quickly. I'm honestly really shocked that we're back here already.
Yeah, I know,
Because
right? I was just like, wait, wait, Fire Emblem's tomorrow? Feels like we just did this like 3 days ago.
no, I know, but here we are anyways.
Yeah.
There's a lot that we still probably need to do. But not just in Fire Emblem, but also in terms of like content and stuff like that. Because I've been working on the big video today, although I didn't make as much progress as I would have liked to, because in a rare twist of fate, my fucking Adderall worked against me. because I didn't plan things out effectively enough. I didn't really like have a clear idea of what the first steps of making this was. So instead of making great strides, I like inched along like a snail. But
Slow and steady wins the race.
yeah, that's true. I mean like my timetable for having it done is completely arbitrary. I would like to have it done by the end of the month, but I can't really make promises on that because college being the way it is, I can't really say anything with confidence in that sense. But that's my goal. That's my goal.
Hey, hey, Logan.
Yeah.
Just remember, Freedom Plan 2 comes out a few days after Splatoon 2.
Oh boy, it does.
It indeed does.
It sure does. Hey, video games, could you stop for like a second? Hey, could you stop for a second, video games, because I need to play the ones I already have. I can't be spending money every fucking week on this shit.
Especially when it's 2 games that you want to play.
Yeah, because I want to play Splatoon, but honestly, I want to play Freedom Planet 2 a little bit more. I want to play Freedom Planet 2 a little bit more.
At the very least, Freedom Planet will probably be a much shorter game.
Oh no, it probably will. I mean, like, the thing with Splatoon is that my main interest in it is in like multiplayer and stuff like that, as with any good person. But I do want to play it
single
still.
player.
Oh really? Wow.
They're probably not going to fix the gyro issues I have with Splatoon.
I mean, I'll describe that. I'll describe the gyro issues.
The gyro issues I have is that when you turn on gyro, you can't move like the stick horizontally, but you can in like Breath of the Wild and other games that have gyro in it.
I think
that really bugs me.
I think the logic that they have is that they kind of expect you to not really move your controller horizontally. But they still have gyro enabled for horizontal movement, and that really fucks me up. I do not really gel well with gyro controls in Splatoon. It's really weird to me.
I'm using gyro controls.
I'm using tilt controls.
Are you? I hate you then.
Oh.
I don't like you then.
Oh.
No fun.
No fun allowed.
Here's a question, Jared. Do you think that Splatoon would work well in like another genre? If you took the series, either if you took the series out of the shooter and put it into something else, do you think that would work well? Because
Trying
that's
to
been
think.
something I've been thinking of a little bit. Well, let me make sure that... Okay, yeah, I got the right profile.
I mean, if you wanted Splatoon to be an RPG, you could easily make a... One thing you could do is you could change the class system for weapon classes.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Like every weapon represents a different class.
Mm-hmm.
And like you have like you have little friends that you meet along the way that like each of them have a different weapon that they specialize in, and that's their class.
Makes Splatoon a real-time strategy game.
Actually, that would be kind of bomb. I would
Yeah.
listen, if you take Splatoon and just put it like in XCOM format, that might actually work a little bit.
Make it be like Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
Make it like XCOM. Yeah.
Yeah, there's also a game coming out this month that looks like Paper Mario.
Yep.
What's the game?
I linked it in the group chat
Let's see it. Hold on a second.
because it looks good.
Yeah, chat. How are we all doing tonight? How are we all doing tonight, chat? Hold on a second. And no mic stream, right? Hold on.
No.
Nope.
In the group chat between the three of us.
Oh. Oh, this? Hold on.
Yeah.
What is this? Hold on just a
The
minute.
Outbound Ghost.
The Outbound Ghost.
Yeah,
Let's check it.
Yeah, that's the name of it. The name I keep forgetting about.
Is that the one?
I mean,
Is
surely
that the one?
I mean, surely that means that you want to play it, right?
I only just found about it like not even a week ago.
Oh, well. Hold on. I need to...
It hasn't completely stuck yet.
I see Knuckles.
You saw Fall Guy, Knuckles. Let me find the window capture right here. There you go. Hold on.
Always fun.
It is, yeah. I mean, like the Switch version. The Switch version is not fun. Also, I am disembodied. Hold on. Don't pay attention to the neck cutoff.
That means he isn't real.
Don't pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to the smoke and mirrors.
Exposing yourself.
Caught in 4K.
It means giraffes aren't real.
Sleep with one eye open, Zach.
I like how it says it's a paper RPG adventure, like it's a subgenre.
I don't know.
Ah, yes, I love the paper RPG. It's my favorite type of RPG. This looks kind of cute, honestly.
I was like, yo, this looks kind of neat.
Like, it is very much trying to be the thing it's inspired by.
Yep. Like the other game that had all the bugs in it.
But fuck, if Nintendo isn't gonna put out a new one, it's fair game, honestly. The concept is fair game because the concept in like its purest form has been just dormant for like 20 years now. So why not?
Oh yeah. Like an actual 100% RPG game.
Yeah. Yes, yes, a Paper Mario, rather a Paper Mario or Paper Mario Thousand Year Door-esque sort of thing.
Mhm.
That sort of thing has been dormant, at least in terms of like papercraft, for years. So
Yeah.
fuck it. Anyone can make it, and I won't be upset.
Mhm.
Anyone
Make
can
my
make the
own
Thousand
Paper
Year Door game.
Mario.
I mean,
Okay.
that's essentially what they're doing here. They're essentially just making their own Paper Mario. But you know
With
what? That's kind
blackjack
of
and
cool.
hookers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with that.
I've actually not seen the SpongeBob trailer for the Cosmic Shake. I mean, like, listen, man, when I was watching the THQ Nordic thing, when I saw that they just reused the same trailer for the fucking AEW game, I clicked off. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention to anything beyond that because
Yeah. Nope.
I was like, well, that was a lie. But then,
That was a fucking lie.
they showed actual gameplay at Gamescom, and then it looked
Hey,
good.
hey, hey, Logan. It was the Sonic Frontiers arc
It
kind of
was the
thing.
Sonic Frontiers arc. Speaking of the Sonic Frontiers arc, I haven't seen the overview trailer either, so we're gonna see that after this.
Ooh.
Wait, hold on. I need to share my thing with you. Give me a second. I gotta share my thing with you.
The thing.
The thing.
Told ya.
You know, the
Look
thing.
at all those snails the monster kidnapped.
Why is he tiny?
It's Gary.
So how do we save Gary without that monster snail seeing us?
Gary is the monster snail.
That right there is literally just like the Patrick boss fight from Battle.
Yeah, it even has the green slime.
Yeah, like it's literally like the same thing down to the green
Up
slime.
so fast, don't they?
These massive amounts of candy bars must have given him a sugar rush. We can't take him back home like this. We have to cut off his candy supply first.
Already on it, buddy.
Huh.
Hey, Logan, it's that one snail from the Great Snail Race.
What? What, Snelly?
Yeah. Or no, no.
Or wait, like, are you
Have you
talking
seen the
about the
snail?
one where, like, are you talking about the one that lights the torch?
No, I was mistaken. I was actually referring to, have you seen the snail? There was like a snail bully.
Oh.
Mhm.
I'm very glad that SpongeGar is here.
Yes.
Unga
Money, money,
bunga.
money, money, money.
Friggin' tiny Mr. Krabs is. Mr. Krabs is?
This is a Alexi Genesis thing all over again.
Mr. Krabs. Tiny Mr. Krabs, yes.
So.
This certainly does look like they're doing battle again, but
Why does SpongeBob have the homing attack?
only when he's doing karate, Jared.
But he has the homing attack.
Yeah, that doesn't-
He really does. He really does. Yeah.
Citizen in need. Come
So,
on,
like,
Bob, to the rescue.
So, like, the way that this is formatted right here, right? Sorry, it makes me think of the, it makes me think of, Truth or Square in that sense.
Okay. That wasn't the first thing I thought of, but I think that's more appropriate because my first thought was Creature from the Krusty Krab.
That was what I was also thinking. Because you have them in, like, a lot of these different, like, level themes right here. And at least right now it doesn't seem like that there's much connecting them.
Nah.
Because they even had the tikis.
Yeah. Fuck it, why not?
And this really does lift a lot from battle. Also, wow, Tom Kenny's SpongeBob sounds really different now. Or maybe
He's
it
getting
always
old.
sounded a bit. I mean, he's 60 years old, so yeah. It's odd because I literally had this written down in my notes. for stream topics. I was watching Rick and Morty lately, right? Because because I wanted to like give it like another shot. And I got to season 4, and and in season 4, there's an episode where Morty like gets a dragon, and and the dragon is like part of like a giant dragon culture, in where in where like and where a lot of it is like heavily rather heavily based around like soul boning, which is soul bonding, except very very horny. and their culture leader is a fucking old dragon voiced by Tom Kenny, and I never knew I needed to hear Tom Kenny say, "It's high time that I crawled out of my cum cocoon," for a long until that moment. Until that moment, I never knew I needed to hear Tom Kenny talk about his cum cocoon and having to crawl out of it after a long time.
Lord just ascended to another plane of existence after hearing that.
I did. I heard it being said, and I was like, wait, who is that?
Is it your cum cocoon, just your room though?
In the context of the episode, it probably is just that old dragon's room. It's high time I come out of my cum cocoon.
Welcome to my cum cocoon cave.
Hi, Meg.
Hi.
Welcome to the cum cocoon, I guess.
Meg's gonna be like, the what?
Yes. Tom actually voices a lot of characters in Rick and Morty. Like a very like a surprisingly large amount. Like a lot of it is like side characters. But like you can pinpoint him out quite a lot.
No, who doesn't voice though? You know, he doesn't voice though? The reverse giraffe.
He doesn't. That's voiced by someone else.
The reverse giraffe still makes you angry though.
You know me, I'm reverse giraffe. Just arrived and it's already going south. Shaking my head. I think
a reverse giraffe is just a normal, like, dog, because you don't have your long neck.
Have you seen reverse giraffe?
No. Well, I don't even know what it is.
Well, here, you're about to, because reverse giraffe is a Rick and Morty character, and he looks like this.
I've seen him.
Okay.
I remember Dan like brought this back into my memory, and I'm just like, yeah, why did you have to do this?
Dan, why?
Why not?
Why did you have to throw me to the lambs like this? But no, moving on from this, we're now going to this, because I haven't seen the Sonic Frontiers overview yet.
Sonic Frontiers really having a redemption arc right now.
It really kind of is. Let's see if this continues that.
Should have done it in the first place.
Exactly. You shouldn't have had your fucking intern just run around this like giant field and not doing anything in it. It made the game look like absolute dog shit.
Especially when we found out it's from a super early build as well.
you can't have your intern who's paid like $5 a year to play this game and just run around and do like really light puzzles and make the game look thoroughly unexciting. I mean, like, I don't want to poke fun at you, Zach, but the moment that trailer dropped, when you said good shit, I was like, I don't know if I would call it good shit. I would just call it shit.
I was in the moment.
No, I know you were. I'm just poking fun. Anyways.
Yeah, but when I actually watched it again, I was just like, you know what? Maybe this isn't good shit after all.
He was in the honeymoon phase.
Yeah.
I feel like that's every Sonic fan most of the time.
He's headed to the star.
We're like,
except me.
We're always walking the line between the honeymoon phase and living hell, you know?
There's no in between.
There is never any in between. We're like constantly walking the line between salvation and suffering, you know?
Fall Islands in search of Chaos Emeralds with his friend, Amy and Tails, when trouble strikes, suddenly sucking their plane into a dimensional portal. Our bristly hero awakens in a strange, digital world called cyberspace. Despite being separated from his friends,
Sonic miraculously escapes from this alternate dimension and
No Way Home.
arrives on Kronos. One of the beautiful
The No Way
Starfall
Home
Islands,
Doctor Strange
a
sequence.
curious wilderness
Yeah,
full
that's
of
what it looks
ancient
like.
ruins, strange inhabitants, and sinister enemies. Our loyal blue hedgehog must now find his lost friends,
Loyal.
explore this exotic world, and solve the mystery of the Starfall Islands. Sonic Frontiers expands.
I really
on what fans
appreciate
know and
Sega
love about
working with
traditional
Monster
Sonic
Hunter to put
games,
Sonic in these
combining
environments.
linear level gameplay and open zone platforming into a new action-filled Sonic experience. The world map is bigger than ever, giving Sonic more room to run and explore his surroundings.
I really enjoy how Sonic.
can't-
What now?
Oh no, just the guy speaking. I can't tell if he's phoning it in or not.
I mean, it's probably like how the Nintendo Direct guy does it, because I'm sure that they're really just kind of reading off a script. Which, you know what, that's really all you have to do.
Yeah.
I mean, especially
Alright, what were
like
we gonna
with
say?
something like this, and where it's just kind of, you know, just giving details. But no, anyways, I enjoy how Sonic looks. Rather like I enjoy how Sonic seems to move in this gameplay. It's very freeform. It's a lot. Sorry. It's a lot looser than many other boost type games, because especially in something like Unleashed, he's so fucking stiff. Whereas here, turning is a lot sharper. It seems like you have a greater sense of momentum here. It's really cool.
I can't remember if we told you this or not, Logan. But for the cyberspace levels, Sonic has a different button for homing attack, like it's unleashed.
Sonic Frontiers offers high-speed, open-zone
Huh.
gameplay that gives you the freedom to play the game in the order that best matches your playstyle.
Dumb.
Engage in exhilarating combat with exciting new enemies.
I'll probably
Solve
get used to it,
intriguing
but
puzzles, and
hopefully it's
complete
not the
fun
same
side quests to
friggin'
help
button as,
rescue
like, I
Sonic's
don't know,
friends.
stomp down or
Solving
boost.
Yeah,
puzzles
that
will
has
reward
to
the
be
player
fun.
with items that can increase Sonic's power
At which
and
point,
defense.
just put them on the same button.
Reveal hidden parts of the map, and unlock new ways to navigate the island at fast speeds.
Why change something that was already working?
Scattered around the Starfall Islands are cyberspace portals. Defeat bosses throughout the island to earn portal gears that unlock these stages.
These are all like
You'll need to
infinite-esque
complete
bosses.
challenges within each cyberspace stage to earn vault keys that can be used to unlock Chaos Emerald vaults and allow you to progress further in the game. In Sonic
The Chaos
Frontiers,
Bridge.
Sonic's combat gets an upgrade, making
Sonic must
battling
go
enemies
through
more
shrines
exciting
and
fluid
collect
than
orbs.
ever before. With an all-new skill tree system featuring a host of
Yeah,
new
we're playing
abilities
Sonic
to
Unleashed
unlock
again.
and level up. You'll have plenty of options to fight strategically, combine dodges, parries, counters, and more. If you prefer more straightforward
I love the
gameplay,
angle that
check
they're
out
taking
auto
Sonic's
combos,
combat in this.
where
It's
various
very
attack
shonen
combos can be
inspired,
executed with a
which
single button.
makes sense considering
These modes make it
Sonic's.
possible for all
you know,
Sonic
like,
fans to
inspiration.
easily enjoy the fast and
I don't know if you heard
flexible
that,
new
Logan,
combat
but
system.
it's just like if you want something more straightforward, there's like a auto button, a button for like auto battles and shits.
So what? You just watch the battles? Hold on.
Parries, counters,
Let's check it.
and more. If you prefer more straightforward gameplay, check out auto combos, where various attack combos can be executed with a single button.
Oh.
These modes make it
Yeah.
possible for
Okay.
all Sonic fans to
Like in
easily
fighting
enjoy
games.
the fast and flexible new combat system.
Well, you know what? I probably
Sonic's
won't use
enhancements
those,
don't stop
but it's
there.
nice to have options.
He's learned a new ability called Psyloop, a band of light that mirrors Sonic's tracks. Surround enemies, items, and areas to uncover different
I feel like I've
effects
seen
and
this
unlock
mechanic
all
before.
The secrets of the Starfall Islands.
Not
Get
just
ready
like in
to
other
blaze
games,
your
but
own
in
trail
Sonic.
and forge a new frontier in Sonic Frontiers. Available November 8th. Stay tuned for more details.
Please let this be good. There is a lot of potential here for this to really, really, really bang. But it could also really, really suck because it's Sonic Team.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Please don't
please.
suck. Please don't suck. At the very least, at the very least, the story at worst will probably be acceptable.
Throw a brother a fucking bone, please.
Mm-hmm. Please, I beg of you.
Speaking of bones, Fire Emblem. I wanted to get like, you know, wrestling predictions in, but we've kind of used a lot of time. Sorry about that.
Man.
Sorry about that. Actually, Zach, we can probably do that during one of the battles.
Ooh.
We can probably
Actually,
just go
yeah,
ahead and do that during a battle. But yeah, Mech.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well, my man. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, Zach, we'll just do predictions during the first battle that we come into.
Yeah, when there's a whole lot of nothing going on.
Mm-hmm. It's now time to emerge from my cocoon.
Oh my god. Hey, Chad, just remember, Flame joined our party without our consent.
It's Jack Frost.
What's really funny about Tom Kenny saying that is that he sounds like the wizard dude from Faces of Evil when he said it. So all I can envision is what's his name from CDI saying it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I am done with my prep.
What are you prepping for?
Tuesday. I had a lot of grinding to do.
God done on Tuesday.
And I
what,
also got some new stream layouts that I was fixing up yesterday too.
Poggers. What kinds?
Poggers!
Poggers!
One of them is fine. I finally got a stream layout for 4x3 games.
Nice.
And
wait,
I love
wait,
that
sorry.
aspect ratio, so it looks a lot better.
I was just about to not show the game. Sorry about that.
Uh-oh. That would be stinky.
Mech says, doing alright, just watch Clash at the Castle with my brother.
Clash at the Castle. Clash at the Castle sounds like a Disney or Nickelodeon like teen sitcom.
Mech is like, oh snap, I forgot to make the Flame AEW graphic.
Sure did. but it's fine. It's okay. I have plenty. Thank you. Thank you for them, by the way. That's really, really nice of you. Alright, so what's
Do we want to explore? Do you want to explore, Logan?
I feel like before we explore, I want to make sure that we're good in terms of items. Because we don't need a mace.
Any of you forget something and just buy them while exploring.
Well, yeah, but I wanna, you know, I wanna square things away while it's on the mind.
Yep.
A mace?
You must have picked that up. Probably be good for Hilda.
It probably would be, yeah. Because either that or Sylvain. One of the two. So, like, this is broken.
Who's Sylvain?
Oh yeah, Sylveon. Never mind.
Well, oh yeah, the steel axe is broken. If you want to repair it, you gotta go to yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, like, I wanna square some of this away, before we get too deep into it. I'm very glad that people have been really enjoying that. Ow. I'm glad that people have been enjoying throwing things at me.
I think you said this before, Logan, but you said you want to have like a black eye thing. When we throw stuff at you.
Yeah, like briefly.
Yeah, briefly a black eye.
I would need to find a way to code that.
Mm-hmm.
But first, I need to learn how to code.
How does one code?
That's what I would like to learn. Though I need to find time for it.
We can't answer that.
But by the way, Jared just posted something, and that's just like every retro game store should offer this service. For your convenience, management can print an extra receipt for whatever price you told your spouse this cost.
You buy a $300 game and you just tell your spouse, "Oh, I spent like $30." Here's the receipt.
Well, that's mean.
That means you'd be lying to her.
I hate that. That right there is a real I hate my wife's cooking moment.
That's like boomer humor. I hate my wife.
I cannot click the menu, father. I hate my wife's cooking.
Nice.
I remember college showed me a little video like that not too long ago. it was like two doges, right? And like one of them had a little spinner hat. And they were like, I cannot click the menu, father. And one of them had a wife beater on. And they were like, I hate my wife's cooking. And then laugh track.
Oh my god. That's so horrible.
I hate my wife's cooking.
It's relatable.
Yeah. In 1984.
Yeah. If it's why I called it boomer humor.
Mm-hmm.
Try the 1800s.
Do you think that like people actually found that funny, or they were just laughing along with it to sound cool, or rather to sound cool with the guys?
Like how edgy I sound, guys.
Probably a little bit of column A and column B.
Isn't it funny that I'm trapped in a failing marriage?
well, a woman I don't even love.
With a woman I stopped loving approximately 5 years ago.
I love my wife and our loveless marriage.
I love my wife and our love-filled marriage.
It's relatable. America, more like terrible place to live.
Oh, it's commentary.
My humor is informative.
And let's not forget the best one. Bring up 9/11.
Bring up 9/11. What's so confusing about that?
Bring up a horrible tragedy. What's so funny about it?
What's the punchline? I guess you could say the joke crashed and burned.
Waka waka.
God. You're a terrible person, Fozzie.
You're a horrible person, Fozzie.
Fozzie. Miss Piggy's gonna be taking the kids.
She's taking the kids, Fozzie. Okay, so the leather shield cannot be equipped with the magic staff, right?
I don't know.
What does this do? We have range. Well, I'm serious about losing my kids.
Unfortunately, you could say my marriage is about to
crow.
Waka
waka! Good one, Kermit!
We're serious about her taking the kids, though.
I am serious about losing my kids.
Zach, I said this to you a little while ago. But one thing that I did last week at the convention is I showed Zach and Kate the Doug video of if he says a character's name, he has to restart.
Oh, and Smash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a
Let's
good
go.
video.
You show Kane and Dean that.
yeah, we watched it. We actually watched it in the hotel room on Saturday night.
That's
Were they both
actually
laughing? Were they both laughing their asses off?
I know who Dean was. I think Kate found a lot of. I think they were both actually found it laughing at it. You just said Ike, dumbass. You just said Ken, bitch.
I think my favorite one, finding Master and Crazy Hand, is like, is Friday considered part of the weekday or the weekend? It's like you just said Ken.
Saturday is a day in the weekend. You just said Ken, bitch.
Bitch.
He sounded it out, and he still couldn't. He still couldn't figure it out. Oh boy. Okay, I think we're okay.
Spawning bears.
Hey, look, I think
I'll still
you
do
only
it.
had
I
to
honestly doesn't take me more than 5 minutes to make these graphics. I just slap a picture of Flame on the background, change the name, and boom. LOL. Well, if you can do it, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Hey, look, I think you just have one more armor training thing to do, and that's it. You can get Ferdinand.
Oh,
And they,
yes, baby. We're so close.
the long-awaiedness.
Hey, Logan, where's the garden house?
In the
It's
greenhouse?
Where's the greenhouse?
In the greenhouse, you fucking... It's right here.
I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
Yeah. Teach me.
Alright, that
Let's
should be everything.
go!
The glory of progress.
Yeah, D plus C.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Nothing. Where's Ferdinand?
Where's Ferdinand von Eigner? He's over here.
Get your bitch ass over here,
Get
Ferdy.
the frick over here, my man. I've worked way too long for this. There you are.
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan.
Did it?
But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan. Oh,
That's
Professor,
nice.
Here to recruit me, I presume? You have perceived my excellence. Good. But you are not the only person trying to recruit me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I would be happy to join your class, if you are offering.
Yeah, baby!
Let's
I
go.
thought you would say that. I look forward to learning under you. You will soon see how superior I am to Edelgard.
Hey! Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go! Holy fuck!
Finally!
Thank you.
Finally!
Thank you for the serotonin, Jared.
Finally, Logan. Finally.
God damn.
Now to use them.
Oh shit, I have to actually use him?
You spent all that time getting him. Why not?
I didn't think I'd
Not
get this
wrong.
far.
Alright, I gotta get this far.
Alright. Well, I guess I will. Hold on. How are we looking on supports? We have none. Cool.
I believe we did a few supports right before we finished the stream last week.
You know what? I think we did, yeah.
Also, I love that you can put like anything as like your tags for your streams now.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, it's really weird that I don't have that sense of direction anymore.
My absolute favorite.
But it's nice that we have the freedom.
This is so good.
You know?
Can I have seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Even though I
Was
don't
looking
know
on-
who the fuck is gonna look up giraffe and find this stream, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's there.
Was looking at the tags and I saw furry. That reminded me, I got a little keychain from Everfree Northwest that says furry trash on it.
Ooh.
I identify
Hey,
with
Lo-
that.
Certified furry trash.
What's up, Zach?
Ooh, hey, Logan, there's another person you can recruit. He's a desire. That would be good old Shamir.
Okay. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of people here. Just trying to find the right person.
I know, right? There's so many.
So hey, Logan, I did you a solid and I actually took a look at the tag for giraffe. There are 2 people streaming with the giraffe tag.
Who is it? Me and... Are there me and the other one?
Yeah, Hayden VT.
Yep. That's him.
Is that the one?
It is. It is actually him.
Yeah, it is.
The giraffe anime man. I see him around a lot.
Gotta see him after this ad. I want to get a better view of his mono.
Hey, look, I love how that
cute.
I love how that thing is so big you actually have to scroll down.
Yeah, I know. It is a very cute model, yeah.
The fishing tournament.
It is.
I heard you did.
It is
some
very
fishing,
cute.
and that
He is
flame
handsome.
happy.
Alright, we can recruit her now, too.
Hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students.
We are growing the fucking house!
I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
Woo!
You have no choice but to love it, chat. No choice but to. Look at this. Are you ready to see? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, 16. 16 people. 16 people here. And what a lineup right here. What a lineup that we have.
Look at this.
Yes. We got the sniper. Now we have 2 new people who are all elite. We have Shamir and we have Ferdinand von, and we have Ferdinand von Eigner. No, Mech. When you make Ferdinand's thing, you have to type out his full name.
Yes, it is within law they do that.
You have to type out his full name. He is Ferdinand von Eigner, and you must put it all in there. Turn for 1 second, and then you just recruit Shamir out of nowhere, and we also recruited Ferdinand.
Yeah.
The ranks are freaking growing.
Like, let's go.
We can't stop, man.
Professor, do you have a second?
Professor.
It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you? She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful. You see what I mean? I wonder if she's...
See, I know how to appeal to people's paranoia.
And why is she so close to
Is that something you should be proud of, Logan?
I mean, listen, man, it friggin' ups my support with Hilda, okay? That's what matters.
It does.
Fishing. Horseback riding. Who doesn't like flowers?
I love it! Thank you so much!
Why am I not giving people gifts more often? It literally raises all of their morale.
Hey Loki, you can even buy gifts at the markets.
I can, can't I?
Yeah.
Use some of that money.
Let's try it.
You're sweet, thanks.
Cool. Maxed out. Shit, man, why haven't I been doing this with everybody?
Alright.
Everybody gets gifts. Golden Deer over here hiring ex Black Eagle superstars.
The battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
Isn't this Dean's wife here?
Yep.
Yes.
That's the spirit.
Okay, well, hold on. Actually, I don't know what you like or dislike. Hold on.
Wait a second.
I'm not sure what you like and what you dislike. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter until I recruit them. Which, you know, hold on. We're just gonna poach everybody, you know?
Battle of the eagle and lion. I do find you
Thorita. Yes, cool.
Yeah. Unlike Fernand and Caspar, if you get their, I think I said this before. If you somehow get their rank support up to a B, there's like a 20% chance they'll join during the week.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So like they may or may not.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the battle of the eagle and lion.
I don't think I've had a support thing with him yet.
Thank you so much, Professor.
I know what Ignatz enjoys. All right. Appreciated by everyone.
Thank you so much, Professor.
Look at this.
Hey, it's a good thing
I'm a
you're...
good teacher.
Hey!
I'm a good teacher. You try listening when they're ready to speak with you. He's right here! What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you gotta do that awkward thing where you go to a location and then you bring up the map again and it'll show you where they are.
Come on. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's kind of dumb.
Okay.
Okay.
Here?
There's even
Here?
a quest over here? There's even a quest over there.
I honestly don't. I honestly don't know where he could be.
Oh, there he is.
Back at the place where. Oh. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Just outside the Knight's Hall or whatever the heck.
It's such a weird thing. Just like, I can finally talk to them. But it's like, first you gotta go to a random place on the map, then bring up the map again. We'll show you where they are.
I don't want to talk here. I want to talk over there.
Do some painting.
Even though we're in a completely different location, this is not the Knight's whatever, you know?
Professor.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Ow.
Fuck.
I was
Hi, D-Birch.
just about to go for a walk.
Why are you bringing paper?
What, this? No, it's I'm sorry, Professor. I'll admit it. I was going
That scared me.
It did?
No, Mech said that.
You remember the place where we talked before? I've been painting the scenery there. I'm still keeping up with my academics and training, of course. I just paint in my spare time, as a change of pace.
I'm not accusing you.
Oh, you're not? Ah, well, yes, I suppose you're not. I may have gotten ahead of myself. I'm sorry for panicking there. Honestly, I'm just worried that my father will find out that I've been painting.
I'm not going to tell him.
Of course. Why would you go out of your way to tell him that? Completely illogical of me. But it seems I've developed a bit of a complex about it. My father's not a fan of my artistic pastime. We're a merchant family, and my older brother is set to inherit the business. As for me, my father decided I should be a knight. That's why I'm at the academy. Painting won't help me become a knight. It's a waste of time.
Is that why you feel
So
guilty about
NFTs.
it?
What's your?
Sell NFTs.
Oh my god.
Medieval NFTs. What would NFTs in Fire Emblem look like?
No.
Well, yes. I feel like I'm betraying my parents. I hear the business has been slow for them over the past
An
few
NFT
years.
of your crest.
Now you own the crest.
If I become a knight for an influential noble house,
It's in the
I can use my
blockchain.
connections to help support them. My father was determined to send me here. He must have been, considering the enormous amount of money he spent.
It's in the fire chain.
I don't think I'm well suited to be a knight. My parents sent me to the academy for their sake, not my own. When I think about how hard my family is working just to stay in business, how can I sit idly by? All of which is just to say that painting will have to remain my little hobby. Nothing more. Not that I could make a career out of it even if I wanted to. That's just a fantasy.
That's rough, buddy.
I mean, the starving artist is a thing, you know?
Yep.
Unfortunate. We'll check back with that later. For now, what can we do at the moment? I know I have, I know I can, like, go over to the statues and do something with them still.
Like pray.
I need a
Yes.
favor.
Hi, D-Birch. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to tonight's Long Boy Club meeting. We're talking strategy and medieval NFTs.
As we always do.
Well, I guess I'll ask you this then, Logan. What's like the #1 person you want to recruit now?
Practice battle maneuvers with the Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Okay.
Okay.
Where do I do that? Probably on the battlefield.
You gonna tell me, game?
No.
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 I just need to get like I need to get like I need to get a lot of CDI sound clips and just put them on the board.
Hey, Logan, good for you. You no longer have to carry around an axe as Byleth.
That's true. I no longer have to do that. I can actually like lean towards my speciality now.
Mm-hmm.
And this can go towards someone who will actually be able to make use of it.
Like Hilda.
Like Hilda. Or Sylveon.
I can be the Fire Emblem swordswoman.
I could be the Fire Emblem?
The Fire Emblem.
I can be the anime sword fighter I've always known I could be.
I will soon join Smash. Wait, I am in Smash.
At least 5 times.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
Deliver special letter. Serious notebook. Man, I have a lot of these, don't I?
I appreciate.
Hopefully that was the right one. Actually, I'm
Sounded
pretty
like
sure
the
it
right
was.
one.
Yeah, it sounds like the right one.
Do you have time for a request?
Head out to the village and deal with bandits.
Ah, for the battle section.
Man, okay. I gotta deal with freaking bandits. Again.
If I have to.
I gotta deal with more bandits again.
Thank
But
God
we've
for.
already done that.
Oh, I was gonna say thank God for teleportation, but I forgot, Jared. Did you tell Logan about your map story in this game?
I think I did in the beginning, but just in case,
Ow.
I'll say it again.
Hey, Chrissy.
I went through the entire game on my first playthrough, not knowing you could skip travel.
Really?
So I walked everywhere.
You literally ran. You literally like just ran everywhere with fucking Kidda and and her friggin' rocket up her ass, just running around to and fro.
Yeah, because I didn't know you could skip travel.
That's awesome. Hi, Chrissy. Hi.
What do you want, Anna?
Hi, Christy.
Ow.
How about a favor?
I'd like you to collect a number of these. Auxiliary valuable secret. Again? I gotta find valuable secrets again.
I believe that's her thing every month.
I have a question. Tea time? You bet.
Fail time.
I mean, listen, man, even though she has nothing of value story-wise, it's nice to have backups, okay?
Thanks for having me. Time for business. Oh, wait. A tea party? Thanks a million.
Ow!
I love how they bothered to give her tea time even though she has no supports of anyone.
I know, she has no character outside of money.
Not sure I buy it.
Man. Well.
Not sure I buy it. No sale.
No sale.
This can't be.
Man!
Oh man, that was a total fail.
That was a botch. Yeah, whatever. Don't invite me to tea again.
Treating me. Let's do this again, yeah?
Even though you really fucked up the conversation, let's do this again.
they're like conscious about like the rules of tea time.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there.
Listen, man, I'm not gonna go running around to and fro and like asking people, hey, is this yours? Is this yours? How about this? Is this yours? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I just want to play. Hey, I take offense to that as a person with negative 0.33 in their bank account. This routine makes my brain go burr. I'm glad.
Burr.
I'm glad it makes people's brains go burr. Go burr.
Burr.
Because you know what? That's the intention. That's the intention.
Is it? Well, Logan, do you want to buy gifts?
Do I want? Do I want to what? Sorry.
Do you want to buy? You want to buy gifts?
Gifts. Oh yeah, that's right. It's back at the marketplace, huh?
Yeah.
That's money though.
Money.
Money.
Money. Give me that. What's this? Reading or admire nice. Oh, there's only one of them. Okay.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Fashionable men.
A pleasure doing business.
Riding boots.
You have a good eye. A pleasure
You have a
doing
good
business
eye.
with
That's your doing business.
You have a good eye.
You have a good eye.
A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye.
I hate this guy.
All the merchants are like that, where they just repeat the same dialogue.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again.
Oh, I'm already coming, dude.
Hello there.
Don't worry. Waka
He's
waka.
coming.
Waka waka.
Hey, I found smithing stones. Let's just buy a bunch of them.
I fucking hate Sammy. This is disgusting.
What'd you do?
Buy me gifts. Says
okay,
disgusting.
I'm gonna post this. All right, in our and No Mike stream.
Okay.
And she quote tweeted this. This is disgusting.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm ready to be grossed out.
Is this it? There you go.
Is this it? No.
There you go.
We still have
What the
several
fuck
hours
am I
left.
looking at?
A gross abomination.
Oh! Oh!
What? Wait, hold on. For your convenience, management can print. What's this?
No mic stream.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, hold on. Because Jared sent something, you see, and I don't know what it is. That looks like one of those AI-generated pizzas that Vine Sauce sometimes shows. Chat.
Got. Ugh.
Hey guys, you should totally let me in, says Christy.
Up to you.
I mean, I kind of enjoy keeping stuff like this between me, Zach, and Jared. But you know what? One off, one time. Sure.
Just Logan's like just the one time.
All right, let me adjust the.
You may
let me adjust
join
the thing.
once. Hold on.
You may spank it once. I'm just I'm adjusting it to 4.
Chat.
Also, Sammy hates me now.
Oh, really? That's bad.
I didn't know if I had to be dragged in or not.
Well, I had to drag this in because look at this, chat. Are you seeing this, chat? Are you seeing this?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Christy.
This literally looks like okay. So Vine Sauce will sometimes do a segment called Bad Pizza Showcase, and one of them probably looked like this. One of them probably looked like what is this? Peanut butter and pickle pie. Oh. Ugh.
That's gross.
Ugh. No.
I mean, I've had peanut butter and pickles before, but never in a pizza, and I don't think I would like to try that.
Well, this isn't a pie. Like, this is like a peanut butter pie, right? But it's got pickles on it.
Like a pie as in like dessert pie?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As in like a dessert pie. But it's got pickles on top of it. With seasoning.
Lumi.exe has stopped working.
I really hate this. Oh no.
Oh my god.
I mean, it can't be worse than the flatbread that has like a 3 cheese on it, but really the cheeses are like blue cheese crumbles, Kraft singles, and another thing.
Logan, you're crying?
I am, yeah. But now I'm fine. I'm okay.
I'm ready to cry though. I mean, the blue cheese was like, yeah, I could work with that, but then you mentioned American like Kraft singles, and it's like, okay, you're done. You need to get out of the kitchen.
Is this it? There you go.
Where is God? And do you think that he too fears what he's created? Ow!
God is combining Cheetos with ice cream.
Woo!
Fuck.
And then sending the devil to do his work.
Actually.
Is this it? There you go.
I'm giving Sammy bad ideas.
Is this it? There you go.
When you say
Send
that,
Sammy Cheetos ice cream.
when you say that, I think that she's getting the idea to make a pickle peanut butter pizza or something.
No. It's,
oh my god.
No, I sent her and Cole something.
Is this it?
You know what a womb tattoo is?
No.
I told them that I said, why does the crest of flames look like a womb tattoo?
I don't know, Jared. Why does it?
I don't know, but I guess Sammy's considering getting it.
Why don't you tell the class?
I just did.
Do you mind telling again? No, it's okay.
Womb tattoo. Crest of flames looks like a womb tattoo.
Cool. Good.
I said
Good
it.
Good job. Proud.
Say it louder for the people in the back.
No, we're fine. We're okay.
While you're at, also recite the B-movie script.
The B-movie script?
Yes!
Is this it?
Funny you say that. I just went to a con last week, Christy, with Dean and my girlfriend, and we watched the B movie in the hotel room.
That's awesome.
Bruh.
I brought it.
That's a W for you, my dude.
A W.
Word culture
A
here.
W.
Want to join a suicide pact?
He just so happens to be the nicest bee I've ever met.
In my entire... in a long time. Long time? What are you talking about?
There you go.
Are there other bugs in your life? You showed them quality content. Good job. You showed them quality content.
I did. Admittedly, I was half asleep though.
I love
I was
just
so
how
tired.
I love how like earnest the whole film is because a lot of it's just like really, really strange. But
I'm B. Larry King.
but it's like played for laughs 99 times out of 100. Like nothing about the movie is serious. It's stupid all the time, and it's good for that.
I think my favorite part about that movie, though, was watching Winnie the Pooh.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Started, I think.
yeah. Getting like tased. And,
Yep.
like arrested. Stream out here straying farther from God. Yeah, exactly. By talking about the B movie. We're talking about B movie.
And then Winnie the Pooh entered the public domain.
Yep.
And now we have Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
Yep. And that's good? Quote unquote.
Yeah.
Someone can legally make a Winnie the Pooh porn now.
Yep.
Oh,
absolutely.
He's a public domain.
Please come again.
Oh my god.
What in the B movie? What's their favorite guitarist? Barry King.
Good job, Jared. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Good job.
Because I made a Kerry King joke.
D. Birch is asking why does that exist? Go ahead and ask Jerry Seinfeld in 2008, I think it was.
2007. November 2007.
What?
I remember specifically watching the Over the Hedge DVD and having like the B movie come up like beforehand and whatnot. And they were advertising it. And it was literally just Jerry Seinfeld being like, I have to wait till November 2007? Yes, you do.
And you said, "Oh yes, I want to see that now, Mom."
I did not see it until I was forced to as a kid. Who's and wants it?
It's friggin' awesome.
What's the thing? Daycare, I think? It was like a summer daycare thing, recreational thing.
Yeah.
Where they forced me to not stay in the house. And instead I went to prison.
What? Excuse me?
Juvie?
This was like the kid equivalent to prison.
Juvie.
Do I have a felon in my chat
juvie.
right now?
It wasn't juvie. I never went to juvie. No. For me, this was like summer hell or introvert hell because they made us like go outside and go do activities and shit with other children. It was the worst.
Sounds like a youth center.
I probably should have known that I had some form of ADHD when I spent most of those kinds of like recess periods or whatever. Just sitting by the building and like crumbling pretzels and feeding them to the ants.
Bruh.
Watch me play God.
Because I literally did that most of the time. I literally just kind of kept to myself. And I fed the ants.
I just wanted to go home and play video games, but no, they made me go outside.
Yep.
Mood.
They made me interact with other children and play dodgeball. It was the worst.
Speaking of interacting with children, where's Serial? There he is.
Have you checked your
It's not
cabinet?
as big as Elmira is, but it's still pretty big.
Have you checked the basement where he might be committing murders?
I don't think Serial would commit murders.
Thanks.
Serial would commit murders.
I think Magic Spoon Serial would be okay. I think he'd be okay.
Do you need me for something, Professor?
Yes, I need to up your support. because you need to become a brawler and quickly. Otherwise you're gonna fall behind the other kids in the class.
What?
He's gonna become a serial killer.
The Serial who is a killer.
Just give, like, a bowl of cereal, a knife.
He just happens to be the nicest Serial I've met in a long time.
Jody's
in
got
a very long time.
Well,
I still got some work to get done.
Welp.
Thanks for the tea. See you, Professor.
I'm very happy that Welp is showing up in actual, like, writing now.
Welp.
Hey, Lysithia, you want tea?
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever
Cynthia?
to get there and is exhausting. So pointless.
Why is
Guess there's
Cynthia
nothing to be
lying?
done about it, even by you, Professor.
Not that Cynthia, not mommy.
Because she is God.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Because she is actually God,
I know.
and she will throw a fucking ball of dark magic at you and end your existence. Just like that.
Did you call me?
I should name my child Cynthia. Maybe she will grow up to be God.
Realize that we made it to the Gronder battle. Yeah, we did. We've actually made it pretty far.
Anything is fine.
Okay, everybody loves Cynthia.
Do not talk to her about things that make her feel younger than she actually is. Like children at the market, do not talk about that. That's pretty self-explanatory. Hey, there you go, baby! We're so close. We're so close to a perfect tea time.
I could stand to lighten up from time
D.
to
Birch
time.
says, nice job hatching the shiny Vulpix, Christy.
Oh yeah, I got a shiny Vulpix in Pokemon Crystal, and I named her Spectra.
Dang it.
Now I just need a Firestone.
Tea was delicious. Invite me again.
Yay, the
sometime.
fun part.
See ya.
We were so close to greatness. Gosh dang it.
We were this close.
Well, hey, my charm is increasing. And now we have new supports. Look at this. What do you... Game. Why? Why? She's right here. Please. I guess I'll go ahead and sing theater or something. I'll go ahead and sing with the choir.
Hey Logan, do you follow Party Like an Artist?
Yeah. Why?
She posted something the other day. It's of the grass starter from the new Pokemon game. It says, "Touch grass. I'm grass. Please pet me."
I like that. I mean, that's my starter. You know?
Yes, same.
I feel like that's any self-respecting person's starter.
It's not
That or
Kate's starter.
Fuecoco. Fuecoco is also valid.
What'd you
She's
say, Jim?
picking Fuecoco.
Fuecoco.
Yeah, Caitlin's picking Fuecoco because she says it looks like Totodile, which is her favorite Pokemon.
Question. Are they a cat?
Honestly,
No.
they all take me.
I don't
for
care
it.
then. I don't care
They
about them.
are a hot pepper dragon.
I don't care about them then.
I also
Or
like the
Newborn.
cat.
I like cats.
I'm
Not the
fine.
movie.
Perfectly and completely fine.
I'm gonna
It's
go.
hardly different from
Bye-bye.
daytime.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Christy.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Have a
Christy.
wonderful rest of your stream. Goodbye.
All right. Thank you. Thanks for showing up. Is Christy shining hunting, or did she just find the Vulpix by chance?
She said she hatched it in an egg. So
I'd
hatching.
imagine purposefully. Yeah.
Since Christy is gone, I'll go ahead and lock it back then.
Hang on.
What now?
Professor?
Since Christy's gone, I'll go ahead and lock it back to 3.
Good evening.
Was it something we said? I don't know. What did we say actually before she left?
The only thing I mentioned, as a joke, I brought up the movie Cats.
Oh, okay. Well, that was probably it. Cats, okay.
Yeah. I don't blame her then.
Where are you headed?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own. Really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Good evening then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
You're fucking appealing. You're triggering my weird, like, introverted natures. Don't talk about the silence. If you don't want the silence to be there anymore. Chat. What would you have me say?
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night.
I don't care if you don't like it, I'm going back to sleep. If my name was Chrissy, then I would be throwing bricks at the people trying to wake me up. Huh.
So, can we talk about something, please?
That's pretty violent.
Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never
Not
treated
really.
me differently simply because I'm younger than the others.
No, I treated you the best. Because you're actually the most powerful.
And I've always appreciated that.
You're younger.
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I better.
Zach's still there.
Good night.
I think that he's AFK.
We killed the president again.
Yep. Put him back into his grave. After all these years. Cool. Kitty. Hello. Take this. Are you seeing this, like, little fatty right here? Look at him. Ooh.
Where? Oh. Aw.
The really muddy texture cat. All of them are kind of muddy in texture. I agree. Let's see if we can get anything from them. Ooh, smithing stuff. Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh, a tuxedo! Oh, the tuxedo!
Cat.
Oh, I love the tuxedos.
Tuxedo cat.
A viewer actually came in here during the Stray stream, and she actually has a tuxedo cat. And they were very cute. They showed me on Twitter.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
That's adorable.
And it was exactly like this one. Right down here. Except with better fur textures. Hold on a second. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done for the day. Can I finish exploring, please? Thank you. I mean, the only
I have a tuxedo cat. I'll call him Tuxedo Mask.
Tuxedo Mask?
That's not a cat name.
Son, Tuxedo Mask is from one of your animes. Now stop calling our cat that. Please.
Nothing beats a
cool, refreshing sip of water. Please, you're scaring your mother. She has no clue what a tuxedo mask is.
Looks like I got it right.
Fat cat for the win. Exactly. Dude.
I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Dude. What are the softest cats, chat? Like if you look at a cat, right? Which ones would you say are like the softest looking?
The chunkiest.
So Logan, what'd you do while done?
I just kind of finished up my dailies here.
We talked about the Bee movie.
Looks like I got
No, of course you did.
We did talk about the Bee movie. We talked about cats. And how one of the viewers the other day showed me theirs.
Mm.
The
Also
silky
womb
gray
tattoos.
ones. Yeah, the gray ones. What now? Go.
Also womb tattoos. I did anyway.
Yes, you did.
Because I put the idea in Nicole and Sammy's head.
Sure did.
I see you're still trying to make him a brawler.
Sure am, Zach. Listen, man, I'm committed. I'm committed. Even though that he's not committed.
So it's like Raphael over again.
It's not freaking committed to the bit. None of them are committed to the things that they need to do. How are we going to be a cohesive team if they can't get their stuff together? Siamese cats? Siamese cats are pretty soft looking. The silky gray ones are also pretty soft looking. I think that like the pure white ones or the pure black ones or the tuxedo ones are like the softest looking. Or at least the silkiest looking.
The long lads.
the stretchy ones.
By the way, Logan,
silly putty.
I'm sure you saw what Shamir's really good at. Holy shit.
Yes, she is the Catherine of bow and arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Evidently.
So OP.
Oh yeah. She is most definitely going on the field quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
So, say, Logan, want to hear something that I found the other day?
Sure. Tell me about it.
So, I completely forgotten that I actually had a deck box full of miscellaneous cards I have, and
Sure.
I actually have quite a bit of trading cards from My Little Pony.
Oh really? Wait. My Little Pony had trading cards? Wow.
Yeah, they did.
That's nuts.
Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of one of them actually, and I will post it in a mic stream for you guys.
I swear most franchises have trading cards, second only behind Monopoly.
Come on, camera, boot up. You can do it.
So, hold on. What are her focuses? Hold on, give me a second. What are Hilda's focuses? Flying and
Axe.
Okay, then we should probably buff up her flying. Go fast.
Yeah.
It's not working, I can tell you that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, Hilda's focuses.
Oh, okay.
Ah, come on, Hilda, please. You're killing me here.
Okay, it's uploading. Here it is.
What's this?
How much streaming on? Let's see. Ooh, hey! My background pony waifu.
Mech made 3 of these wrestling style graphics here.
Let me guess. Ferdinand, Flane, and Shamir.
Yes, and he put Ferdinand's full name in there too.
Let's go.
My dude delivers on the goods.
Can't wait for the chat to see it when this is uploaded.
What now? Sorry?
Can't wait for the chat to see it when this is uploaded.
Oh yeah, definitely. Bow
I
prowess.
like, how I like how I have a card from My Little Pony. That's the Metal Gear cardboard box.
Okay.
Yeah. Remember that episode where Twilight dresses like Solid Snake?
Oh yeah. I think I remember.
Yeah.
I think I remember. I remember
It's
that.
about time.
I think it's around season 1 or 2.
2.
Professor.
Bone brawling skills.
Ooh, I haven't yet.
Axe and flying skills to excel as a wyvern. No.
You're committed like the Raphael thing.
Yes, I am. He will
Oh,
be.
it's his birthday. It's his birthday as well.
He will be a fucking brawler, goddammit.
Why are these upside down?
You want to host a tea party, Logan?
Sure, let's do it. Sweet
Running out
apple.
of
Need me for something, Professor?
Running out of leaves though.
What? I am.
Running out of leaves though.
Then go find a tree.
Gotta cool it down.
Just pick some off this hedge.
What?
You'll find some.
Not at all.
Oh, I thought that'd be it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Thankfully, he's boring as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, not that boring.
Man, Logan, you botched that.
I was really close to a perfect one, too.
Done. Thanks for the tea.
Well, it was worth a shot. And I got it slightly upped from there.
Well, that was nothing to write home about. Maybe if Claude had put in some effort for once.
Are you really blind to your own slacking? Oh well, we'll do better next time.
Jesus.
So...
How's this gonna help?
You fucking asked for it! What are you talking about? Oh, well, this? I don't know how this is gonna help. Dude, you asked for it.
I see.
You don't
It's all
know?
making sense now.
You don't know how it's gonna help you when you asked for it. Deadass. Deadass just sitting here and saying, well, I asked for this. I don't know how it's gonna help me. Oh, but hey, we have one of these.
Ooh.
We have 2 of these, actually.
Alois and Shamir.
The best of the best. Oh, we are way ahead of where we have to be for this.
Mm-hmm.
We are way ahead.
Sorry to trouble you.
Let's go.
Sorry to trouble you.
So, hey, Zach, the video I was watching before I came in here, it was a 50-minute video of Totally Not Mark going over the first season, or the first, like, 70 chapters of Bleach.
Oh my god.
Ah, Professor. Excellent
It
time.
was 50 minutes.
50 minutes of Bleach.
Just the first like season, or like the first like 70 chapters of the manga.
What's going on?
Alois,
said hey.
I'm not going to suggest this to the students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
Well, that was weird.
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Leia's blessing.
I'm sure I can get it going. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that.
Ow.
Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
Pirates?
Yayo.
What are you talking about?
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
The Eastern Church.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
Man, politics are boring. Just let me kill things.
I imagine they want to make their presence known in the Alliance.
The developed nation mindset.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
I may.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
Let's go.
I want
we don't
money.
have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
Money and blood. It makes my circus go brrrr. Brrr.
Like a Fire Emblem game to be put into like the modern times, where it's like, we have to stop a band of pirates. Okay, let's go then. And it's just a bunch of nerds on laptops. They all their stats are at 1 except for their dexterity.
99 hacking.
I don't know why, but that
Yeah,
makes me... What?
Yeah, 99 dexterity. Everything else is at like 1.
I don't know why, but that makes me think of... Rather, it makes me think of the... Teenage Robot episode, in where like they're playing football, and the fucking opposing team is made up almost entirely of like small nerds in like big mech suits.
Oh my god.
Gundam time, baby.
Ah, yep.
It reminds me of Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Ah, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Now get in the fucking robot.
Okay, so we can have some really strong guys out here, but I feel like we need to save the majority of this for people who need level ups. Like Ferdinand von Eigner.
We can have some strong guys. Most of my party is women.
Yeah. That's fucking awesome. Hi, Ace.
I just thought it was funny.
That's fucking awesome.
But the fact that 3 people are required for this does limit on who you can bring.
It really does limit. I mean, like, listen. At the very least, we have Shamir, who definitely needs level ups.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to bring people who, like, actually, like, need level ups, too. So...
And Alois certainly is not one of them.
No, she's not one of them. Sylvain's not one of them.
Who?
Oh, yeah, Sylveon. Oops. I'm fumbling my own gag.
The gag is dying.
a slow death.
It's okay. It's usually like me and Zach to beat your gags into the ground anyway.
Whatever jokes I don't kill, you and Zach come along and make sure that you don't just kill them, but you pick the bones.
Like the Coda joke.
Yeah, like yes, like the Coda joke.
We killed that joke.
You really did, yeah.
Jared, just remember Baka and Tess. We did it all the time because of a character named Coda.
We did that for 2 seasons and 2 OVAs.
Yep.
What the fuck have I done to you guys after like a year or so of being around me on these streams?
I don't know.
What the fuck have I done to you guys?
What have I done?
What has science done?
I need to keep him on here for the fucking experience. Either that, or take Lysithia on here and have him go along as a... Either as the, as a tag-along.
Yeah, as a adjutant, or however you say it.
As the adjective, yes.
I will say that my greatest accomplishment I've ever made in my entire time as streaming and co-streaming is I got Kate stuck on the phrase. I kept getting her to use the phrase "Let's go," just out of off of fucking Twitch now.
You know what? That's good.
Just remember my greatest accomplishment is making everyone I know say, "Now we understand."
You got Dean to say it too.
I think the most impressive thing, Jared, was that I got John to say it.
A person that we haven't even known for 2 terms long. Yeah, I understand.
I think even Ryan started saying it as well.
Is the only person that you haven't gotten to say that yet is Nelson.
And Cole, I believe.
I'm very shocked that you haven't gotten Cole too.
I think she might have said it once or twice.
Apparently, according to Meg, I socially engineered Zach and Jared. I know all about them. I programmed them. I built them from the ground up. I socially engineered them. That's apparently that's what I did. You know what? Listen. I'll accept responsibility for that, okay?
Well, yeah.
I'll try to.
Hey, Logan, this looks like a different map you haven't been on yet.
I don't think I've been on this map, no.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Excuse me.
I think Leone can actually be benched for this. Because we already have two horse guys on here.
Venture like the simp that she is.
Mm-hmm. Now Claude actually could probably use a level up or two. Because now he's actually lagging behind a little bit. So
remember when he was really OP?
Yes. And he stole all the kills. And now he has no kills at all. So yeah. Wait, no fucking way. Are you kidding me?
What? Logan, you should have done it before you decided to go into battle.
What the heck? That's so weird.
You can only do it outside of battles.
I have a feeling that we have too much heavy lifting over here.
Well, Logan, that's a lesson learned.
Yeah, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, so we need to have the big guns over here, right? So Lysithia's going over here. Hilda's over here. Actually, what are we looking at in terms of just... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, lots
boy.
of enemies. Yeah, lots of enemies. Don't need a high level for this, but there's a bunch of mooks.
Okay, well, maybe... Well, maybe it's best for the horseback to be over here and for them to split up.
Look, I imagine for Eloise, have him, like, stand guard or some shit since he can't get experience.
Eloise. Yeah, I mean, like... I mean, listen. Well, actually, no, because I can control them, right?
Yeah, you can control them.
Okay, because I was wondering if they, like, acted without my consent. Like how some of them sometimes do. You know?
Mhm.
I want to make sure that we are stocked up on potions.
Is that the one?
Well, hopefully 2 will do.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh boy, you're running dry.
I'm running dry, yeah. I'm raw dogging this dude.
Yeah, I'm sure as you saw this and I looked and said, ooh, this requires some careful planning due to how many enemies there are.
Okay, I went from barely knowing John Cena to knowing who the Repo Man is. You know what? Apparently one of the things I just do is I fucking socially engineer every single person I come across to know everything about wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not they want to. Because now Ace just knows everything about wrestling.
Oh, Jared, something I forgot to say to you. When we were talking about Dragon Ball Heroes last night. Among of the episodes, you know who you see for like a few seconds that makes me go, well, that's a deep cut right there.
Who do we see?
The twins from Tree of Might movie.
Really?
Yes, but you want an even deeper cut? Those I forget what they're called, but those fake Nameks from Planet Fake Namek as well.
That's also a deep cut.
Fake Namek?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought my telephone OVA was a deep cut.
Defeat conditions: Shamir or Alois falls in battle.
Of course.
We are the great navy of Elmira. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground.
These aren't pirates.
This is going to be
They're
tougher
just
than I expected.
guys.
Criminals.
Sure, those look like Elmiran ships, but I guarantee you they're just common pirates.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely!
Okay.
It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
Okay, so apparently we can't let them into town.
Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
Hey, what's that? Oh! Protect the town from pirates. The pirates get into town and remain for a total of 5 turns. You have failed your mission.
Mm-hmm. So they can't go back past those pink squares.
All right. Well, in that case, here is what will happen.
Playing tower defense.
We'll go for it. I'll play Balloon's tower defense. Yes.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Listen, man.
That's a gnarly sword, by
Holy
the way.
crap! Listen, man, if you were in friggin' school and you didn't play the Balloons Tower Defense game on, like, cool math games, did you even exist?
I know what you're talking about.
No, most of us just played Space Cadet Pinball.
I played, like, the half-pipe runner game. I played blocks. I played all of the cool math games.
Hey!
Speaking of that, I just had an idea.
Yeah.
You think as a brand coolmathgames.com is a streamer?
I stand ready.
Sorry?
Do you think as a brand now, do you think Cool Math Games have gotten into streaming?
that sounds like something that they've done.
I'm looking it up right now because I am curious.
It sounds like something that's like been talked about, you know?
Let's see here. 2020 Cool Math Games, the official Twitter account. So we have this Twitch channel lying around. What should we do with it?
Oh boy, I can't, dude, I can't wait for that.
Oh,
I want it so bad.
Have they done anything? No videos. Not anything streaming recently. No schedule. Anything on their about page?
I'll crush them all.
Nothing to promote their website. They have a TeePublic site.
Oh, shit. No.
Oh my. You think you need to equip that?
No, I didn't need to equip that. Oops.
TeePublic. So they got merch.
If only sales were this good.
What do you got?
Ready and willing.
Who,
Ooh,
me?
sales were this good.
Oh my god.
What?
All she needs is the one hand!
Hey, did I hurt you?
Hilda's too OP.
She, dude, Hilda's a cold-blooded killer, man.
And she's talking about how she doesn't plan any efforts.
No, because listen, man, she's so tough that she doesn't even realize that she's putting in effort. It's second nature. It's like she fucking taps into like into like a dormant talent, you know?
Hey, Logan, that's a gnarly sword.
It is, yeah, it is. It's really cool. Oh no. Dodge!
Dodge!
Ah! Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I get it, Ashley. Cool Math Games cut their Twitch channel because it divided their efforts.
Ow! Ow! Dang it.
I get it.
It divided their efforts. Good. Get it, cause it's math! It's all about math. Ow.
That helps.
Hilda and Lysithia are the workhorses, TVH. They really are. I mean, watch this. Check this out.
The water boy, check this out.
Dodge.
Gosh. Fire!
You were out.
Fire!
My efforts are paying off.
Fuck, I spilled water all over myself.
Oh shit.
I'm good. Also, Zach, while we're here, let's do all out real fast.
Oh yeah.
Pull up that match card button. Let's see how tired we're gonna be tomorrow.
All right, from top to bottom. As always, we're not doing any pre-show stuff, right?
Nope, no pre-show stuff because that's too much.
So,
well, actually, no.
All
If you want to put on the pre-show stuff, like this is completely inconsequential, so why not?
Doesn't count towards our points or anything, just for fun.
Yeah, like this. This right here is just for fun right now. So.
All right. So, first on the pre-show, Toru. Oh boy, Toru. How you say his name? Ishii versus Eddie Kingston.
Yes, Tomohiro Ishii.
Probably
Kingston. I hope it's
probably.
Kingston. He needs a win.
He needs it.
You can't buy a win with him, dude. It's upsetting, kind of.
All right. Pac versus Kip Saban.
Pac,
obviously. Yeah.
It kind of feels like they want to maybe do something more with the box over his head thing that he has going on. But they've let it sit for so long and not done anything with it that I don't really think it's landing in the way that they probably wanted to.
And remember, Logan, it's not. he's been on with the box over his head. It was on TV for weeks and weeks and weeks. It felt like
a year almost. He's been sitting on there like with a a cardboard box on his head.
Mm-hmm.
And he hasn't really done anything of substance with that. You know?
Okay, when you said TV, my first thought was like, towards the ending, and no, my first thought was towards the end of Batman Arkham Asylum. Joker lifts the TV off his head.
oh, that, right?
Yeah.
How do like 20 or 30 people miss a person? Actually.
Okay, Logan, this is another obvious one. Hook versus Angelo Parker.
Holy fuck!
Oh, what I missed?
Ferdinand von Eigner is down, dude.
Oh, did you get one-shotted or something?
Two-shotted, more like, yeah.
Oh, shit.
So, hold on.
Ready and willing.
Hilda can probably take the hit.
Who, me?
Who, me?
Ferdinand, though.
Yeah, you.
Ferdinand's a little bit squishy right now.
Ooh.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
So, for now, you're staying right there. Hi, Henry.
Meow.
But going on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's another obvious one. Hook versus Angelo Parker. Hook, obviously.
Hook, yes. I mean, like, listen, man. They're not gonna take the FTW championship off of Hook and give it to Angelo Parker, okay?
Yeah, I know, right?
Sorry.
This is I mean, honestly, this is kind of a few things that just make me go, okay, I guess we're doing this now.
I mean, like...
To work.
I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Rather have a Hook just kind of sit in the back? I don't really think that's wise, you know?
No, I know it's not wise, but just feel having him feuded with someone of the JAS. I was like, oh, okay.
I'll have to be clever.
Yeah, they're sort of all over the card right now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Even though most of them are not really doing too much. I mean, like, the big story right now is Daniel Garcia and Jericho and what's happening with them, you know? You're kidding me. You better freaking dodge this, dude. Dodge it. You didn't dodge it.
Nope. You didn't dodge. Didn't go for Hilda.
Why not? His friggin' sight was on her. Why not, though? Okay, fine. Fine,
Ferdinand von Eyre.
Fine. I guess just stand over here and look handsome. Stand over there and look handsome.
But no, look, speaking of the JAS, though, Sammy Guevara and Ty Mello?
Stay focused.
Okay.
Yes. Ty Mello is what she is now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was so used to Ty Conti. Alright, Ty Mello versus Ruby Soho and RT for the mixed tag team match for the AAA World Mixed Tag Team Championship.
Yep.
Ready and willing.
Probably Sammy and Ty.
Yeah.
Probably Sammy and Ty.
It'd be weird to drop those belts on pre-show limits.
I mean, it might happen, but I don't think it will.
Yeah.
I don't think it will. I mean, like, I don't really know what... Oh, hold on. Why are there, like, 5 wyverns? What was that?
What?
Did you see that?
He dodged it?
No! He fell in one shot!
Oh yeah, he did!
The friggin' wyvern didn't stand a chance against Claude.
Man.
What was that? But no, I don't really think it makes a lot of sense for
Leave it to me.
For them to have the belts right now, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really think it makes a lot of logical sense. Alright, so, okay, they... they're dying if I go over there.
Yeah.
They're gonna fucking die if I go over there. Let's not do that yet.
Thankfully, looking, you can have them dismount if you so desire.
You could, yeah. Okay, Lysithia, do not die.
Alright, Loki, you ready for the real meat and potatoes now? Because that's all the pre-show stuff.
I'm ready for the meat and also the potatoes, yes.
Alright, so first
Give 'em to
one.
me.
This is like one of the hardest ones for me. Bryan Danielson versus Chris Jericho.
Danielson.
Danielson? You don't think Jericho?
No. I don't. I mean, like, listen, I feel that the story of, like, oh, well, who is the best wrestler today is kind of cute, but, like, if you genuinely ask who is, it's fucking Danielson. No contest. You know?
Well, Logan, did you say though that Jericho likes to book winning his matches or something?
Sorry, what?
Didn't you say before that Chris typically wins his matches though?
Not always. I mean, he didn't win his match with Kingston at Revolution, you know?
Yeah. Well, I guess like the overall feud though, he generally wins though.
If I said that like at one point, I don't really think it applies because yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. In terms of Kingston, Jericho has been winning a lot, but it's important to note that the first match that he had with Kingston, Kingston won that. So yeah.
Yeah.
But no, Danielson, like listen, when you remove this from storyline, Danielson is like a head to toe the best wrestler. But in the context of the storyline, yeah, I do think that Danielson's gonna win.
But do you think Jericho will try to let's just say try to cheat the win?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's the storyline going into this. I feel like that they're gonna capitalize on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm also going with Danielson on that.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Fatal 4-way match for the entrance. Tony Storm versus Britt Baker versus Jamie Hayter versus Hikaru Shida.
I mean, the safe bet is saying Baker. But you know what? If you're gonna have an interim thing, you may as well go a bit crazy with the Cheese Whiz, okay? And let's put it on Jamie Hayter.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, Logan. Tony Storm was the one that was gonna have the match again before
Thunder Rosa got injured, yes.
Yeah.
She was supposed to have another match with Rosa, but then Rosa got hurt, so that's not happening anymore.
I mean, I was looking. I think it's I honestly think it's a strong possibility that Tony Storm is gonna win.
Yeah, Tony Storm's in it, huh? Well, that changes things a little bit.
Chance to grow.
Yep, I think we're 100%. We're 100% sure though that Shida not win.
I'm pretty confident in saying that, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident in saying that she is not winning.
I think it's either gonna be Tony Storm or Britt Baker that's gonna win that.
Yeah, probably.
So for my money, I'm going with Tony Storm.
I mean, again, if you wanna, oh man!
Woo! I love that
yeah.
dodge. I love that dodge animation every time.
If you want to play it safe and you want like a guaranteed good match, then putting the strap on Baker is a pretty safe bet. Because once Thunder comes back, you can literally just do Thunder Rosa versus Britt Baker 3, and profit. But honestly, I would like them to build up someone new, because as it stands, the women's division is currently being held up by 3 women. You know.
And plus, let's be honest, it would probably feel like rehashing as well.
Oh yeah. And that's not to take anything away from any of those 3 women, which in my mind are Britt Baker, Thunder Rosa, and Jade Cargill. Not taking anything away from them because they're all great. But you can count on more than both of your hands the amount of big-time male wrestlers there are.
Yeah.
Whereas with women, you can count on one hand with at least one finger to spare, I feel like. It's time to build someone new up. And I feel that if you're gonna do that, put the belt on Jamie Hayter. Let's go.
I'm voting for Tony Storm though.
That's a very logical bet. I respect that. So yeah.
What's next? Ooh, okay. Next, 6-man tag team match. It's House of Black versus Darby Allin, Sting, and Miro. I've learned my lesson to never bet against Sting in big rematches.
Well, also, if you're not gonna put Miro on TV for so long, I think that putting him back on TV and then immediately handing him a loss is a bit of a mistake. So, with that in mind, I would say that Miro, Darby, and Sting win.
Yes. I wish they would call him due to attitude again.
What now? Sorry?
I want them because Sting is in the 6-man tag team match. I want AEW to call them dudes with attitudes again.
Dudes with attitudes. You know what? I want that too. Sting.
Ooh, okay.
Sting always bet on black. And what injury does Rosa have? Actually, I don't know.
Actually.
What?
We don't know. Yeah, we don't know. I think.
What does she have? If
I'm
anything.
I'm gonna look this up real quick.
Okay. Do it.
Thunder.
Lightning and the thunder.
Right,
always
Thunder
bet on black. Yep.
Yeet.
It all comes down to this.
See. She has a back injury.
Ah, man.
Let's go.
That sucks.
And now, Logan, this is how people can be. After receiving allegations which led some people to believe that the injury was fake, Rosa denied these rumors by saying she has a legitimate back injury.
Well, there you go.
It's like, guys, I don't think they would do that for storyline. It wouldn't make any sense. Come on.
I feel I mean, like, they've faked injuries before. I mean, remember at the New Japan pay-per-view?
Yeah, I remember that. But in this case, it 100% would not make sense.
It wouldn't make a lot of sense, no.
Yeah.
I mean, especially like with no build, it literally just happens without like a match. Because usually when you have stuff like that, you usually have a match to kayfabe it, you know? It's like usually you see the injury happening before that. So yeah.
Yeah. All right, next. Ooh, okay.
Oh boy.
Ooh, hold on.
I need to heal.
Apologies.
Yeah, this is a bit of a tricky map, isn't it, Logan?
It is a little bit of a tricky map, but frankly, I have most of my units kind of split up here, and a lot of these guys are kind of congregating to the same area. So.
And you're making sure that Alois doesn't, that they don't attack Alois, so he doesn't steal
kills.
non-existent experience. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do that.
All right, Logan. This next one is interesting. Well, I think it's interesting. Jade Cargill versus Athena.
This
for
is
the
the
AEW
first.
TBS Championship.
This is one where I feel like you can literally like toss a coin, and like either choice is a good choice because this is the first time where like Jade Cargill's championship reign feels like it could end. You know?
Yeah. This is like her first opponent where you might have some doubts about retaining.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like. Yeah.
Oh, that's Swarm. Dodge.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. So, also, the title of the stream is Marianne finally sleeps and you got her in the front lines. I mean, listen, man. Listen, she's second from the front lines, okay? We have Lysithea and we have Kenna over here in the front lines, all right? It's different.
But no, Logan. This is one of those occasions where I'm just like Jade Cargill could retain, but I'm just like, alright, well, who else is she gonna face after this then?
That's a fair question, because I mean, again, they haven't really done a good job of building up other people to face her, so. Yeah, I think that if you're gonna take the belt off of her at any point, I feel like now is the time to do it.
Yeah. So fuck, I'm gonna go with Athena. I think she's gonna win, especially considering they've been doing a relatively decent job with Athena's character, at least what it looks like.
Yeah, like I would say that they've been taking time to build her up, or at least build her up. Better than most others, so
yeah.
So in that sense, I think that's good. I think that he can stand to maybe just kind of stick out a little bit over here.
Oh, Alois?
No, sorry, Lawrence.
Oh, okay. I'm on my way. Okay.
But yes, listen, Marianne's napping because she is in no big danger at any point, okay?
Alright, so
she's
Logan.
Fine.
So Logan, who do you have? Do you have Jade or Athena?
I have Athena.
I have Athena. Alright, Logan, this next one is also interesting, but I have a feeling who's gonna win this. Jungle Boy versus Christian Cage.
That's another interesting one. Well, maybe not.
I feel like Christian might win.
I have pretty good confidence that Jungle Boy will win.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What? Okay.
Well, all you want was
No, I mean like usually there's like a whole like little thing before it cuts to like the experience being gained, but like the swarm just hit and then bam, right into the experience gaining.
Speaking of experience, who wants this experience right?
No, I think that Jungle Boy will win. I don't really know what you would do with Jungle Boy after this if he didn't win. You know?
There is the possibility because people have been speculating that that Luchasaurus might turn on Jungle Boy. It's like a temporary thing.
I mean, like, listen, if they were gonna have, either they were gonna have Jungle Boy, or rather like Luchasaurus turn on Jungle Boy, they should just kept doing what they were doing before, you know? And not flip-flop him from heel to face and then back to heel, you know? Because I don't really think that makes a lot of sense, unless Unless Christian's playing like some weird like 4D chess, you know?
I think Christian is playing 4D chess though.
I mean, there's a possibility, but I'm pretty confident that like Jungle Boy might win this.
I'm gonna go with Christian, honestly.
All right.
Especially, I know. It's also the part of my brain that made me go, well, in these kinds of feuds, if you these kinds of feuds doesn't like the heel usually win first, anyways. These kind of feuds.
I mean, maybe. It really depends on if they're doing like another match after this, which they could.
Mm-hmm.
They might be.
Mm-hmm.
How many more of these do I have? One more after this. Well, Ferdinand needs the experience, so hold on.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, you are.
Good job. I'm happy for you.
Yes, I'm gonna go with Christian Cage, and you're going with Jungle Boy.
Marianne is a necessity for moral support, you bet.
Who, me?
Oh boy, Logan, this is
Every
gonna
party
be...
needs to have a Marianne.
Alright, Logan, next match. This one is gonna be a banger. This one's gonna be a banger. Warlow FTR versus Jay Lethal and the Morse Machine.
And the Morse machine guns.
I'm pretty confident in Warlow and FTR.
Yeah, same. I mean, like, I don't really know what there is to gain by having them lose.
Especially considering Morse, this is just a guest appearance from the Morse machine guns.
I don't really know what there is to really gain by having them lose. Especially considering since Wardlow's just been kind of hanging around, honestly, ever since winning the TNT Championship. Like, he hasn't really done much of anything, you know?
Yeah.
I feel that his momentum has kind of cooled quite a bit.
Yeah.
Frankly. And I feel like that he could use this to get some of that back.
That being said, though, Logan, the match is gonna be a banger.
Oh yeah, like I have no doubt that like it's gonna be really fun, but still, I think that it's pretty necessary for the Pinnacle to win this. I'm calling them the Pinnacle because that's what they are. I mean, like they even call themselves that on Twitter, so I'm calling them that. But no, I think it's pretty necessary for them to win. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty confident in that.
Oh. Yeah. So next. Oh boy, I have to get through this one. Next, Casino Ladder match. Winner receives a future AEW World Championship match. We have Claudio versus Wheeler Yuta versus Penta versus Rey Fenix versus Roosh versus Andrade versus Dante Martin versus to be announced, to be determined.
It could be anyone, honestly.
Okay. Well. The only one on here that I'm 100% certain is not gonna win is Roosh.
I think that's pretty fair to say. Because he technically literally just had a world title match against Mox not too long ago. So I don't think I don't think they're going to give him another one so soon after.
I'm also not too sure about Dante Martin winning, if only because he's been kind of just been wandering about, feels like.
Well, sure, but that doesn't mean that he'll keep wandering about. I mean, like this could literally be it for him. I mean, like I feel like Dante Martin is one of those people that will always have some form of momentum behind him, simply by virtue of him being so fun to watch, you know? He's like Rey Mysterio in that sense.
Okay. The other one that I don't think is gonna win is The one I don't think is gonna win is Ray Phoenix. Honestly, I think Penta has a stronger chance than Ray.
I think they both have an equally large chance, honestly, because Phoenix has fought for the world title before, when Kenny was champion, and a lot of people really enjoyed that match. Like, for many people, that is a top 10. Rather, that is a top 10 matches on Dynamite sort of thing there. So, so I don't think it's too out of the box to have him win this.
I'm gonna honest. Again, when it comes to Claudio in Wheeler Yuta, I just think after this match, they're gonna go back to doing their ROH stuff.
Leave it to me.
I mean, probably, but you could still have them win, and you can have a relatively good match with either Mox or Punk versus Claudio and Yuta. I mean, Mox, or rather Punk and Yuta sounds fucking awesome, frankly.
Yeah, I'm going to assume the AEW title is probably going to be at the next pay-per-view.
Probably, yeah. Oh man.
But no, Logan, my actual first choice is to be determined. TBD. I don't even know who it's gonna be.
I don't think. I mean, like, I wouldn't even begin to guess who it is, because.
Oh boy, guys, it's MJF.
You know what? Why not? Do it. Do it. Why not?
Hey guys, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna grab dinner.
Okay, man. Why not?
Why not MJF?
Let it be MJF, sure. I mean, I think it's been long enough.
Yeah.
Look at her. Look at this goddess.
Don't expect much more than that.
Okay.
I legitimately think that her character is literally just her thinking that she isn't as good as she actually is, but anytime that she goes out, she just kills everything.
Yeah.
And to me, that's really entertaining.
Okay, Logan, that being said, I said my first choice is to be determined. Who's your first choice? Hard one for you, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I really do feel like that it's really like an eeny, meeny, miny, mo sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, thinking with all decent judgment that I have, I'm thinking that the winner of that particular match will be none other than Ray Phoenix.
Oh, Ray Phoenix.
Yeah. I mean, the last time that he fought over the world title was in, I think, 2020. Like, in December 2020, I think was the last time that he did it. So I think it is definitely about time that he maybe has another shot at it. And listen, man, if you pit Mox and Ray Phoenix, or Punk and Ray Phoenix in there, magnificent. That's good. That's fantastic. Do it.
My second choice is Dante Martin, and my third choice is Andrade.
I'll keep you with my first choice because I said I was only going to do one on stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go!
You can't compete with me.
You're only gonna do one stream? Okay.
Why not Ray Phoenix? Let's do it.
Oh. Why not?
All of them are just not cutting it against Lawrence here.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, the thing about me, maybe it's because I've been conditioned to this, but whenever I see a tag team in a ladder match, my mind immediately goes, "Oh, neither of them are gonna win then."
That's because you've been conditioned by WWE.
Yeah.
To think that, rather to think such things. Such incorrect things.
And I think it'll continue.
You were outmatched.
I mean, like, honestly... I mean, listen. 3/4 of this... Rather 3/4 of this are tag teams. Because you have... Rather, L'Affection... Rather you have Roosh and Andrade. You have the Lucha Brothers. You have Blackpool Combat Club. The only ones that are not a tag team on this are Dante and rather in the mystery opponent. So yeah.
You're outclassed. I'm moving on to the next match then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, through that lens, I really do feel like it could be anybody there.
Yeah.
And that's exciting.
Next match. AEW World Tag Team Championships. Swerve and Our Glory versus The Acclaimed. I remember before stream you said that might be a bit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Swerve and Our Glory. I think it's too early.
Yeah, too early for The Acclaimed.
I think it's too early for The Acclaimed. But I wouldn't mind seeing them with the belts at some point.
Yeah. I also have T3 and Swerve Strickland.
Oh man, wow. There you go.
Oh, okay, Logan. I feel like this. Hey, finally.
That guy was. Wow. If you're going to pose as an Almiran, at least fight like one.
Hey, wow. Okay, cool. We're done. Good job. Good job, everybody.
Okay, Logan, this next one I feel like could go both ways. I'm gonna be honest. Ricky Starks versus Powerhouse Hobbs.
I feel like it's gonna be Ricky.
Thank you so much.
It's gonna be Ricky.
Here's your reward.
Yeah, I mean...
Please take it.
I mean, it really feels like they want Ricky Starks to be, like, the big breakout star. Or rather... sorry. Or rather, like, the next big breakout star for the company. And I feel like if you're gonna do that, a big pay-per-view win against someone who is, you know, way bigger and stronger than he is, that is a surefire way to kickstart that. Hey, yeah, let's go!
Hey, everyone gets motivation now.
Everyone gets motivation. Good job.
Now increase.
But yeah,
did you ever,
there's a surefire way.
Did you ever go to the statues, by the way?
I did not go to the statues, actually.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, next time. Next month.
yeah, next month.
Good gracious.
But no, I do think that if you're gonna start to build up Ricky Starks as like a big sort of breakout, this win is important for him. Because I feel like if he loses this, I don't think it'll snuff out all of his momentum, but it will cool quite a bit of it down. So
I am actually gonna go with Powerhouse Hobbs.
All right.
Good old Hobbs.
I mean, listen, I also think that Will Hobbs is another guy that they want to take places. But I don't think they want to take in places right now. I feel like they want to take Ricky places right now. Will, yes. Will is gonna go places at some point.
Yes.
But I don't think he's going right now. So.
It seems
I just feel like he can go either way. I feel like that's another coin flip one in my case.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should.
I mean, I would say it's less predictable than probably Jericho and Danielson, but I would still say that Starks will win.
I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
Final two matches, Logan. The Elite versus the Dark Order, which has Alex Reynolds, John Silver, and Hangman Adam
It was an interesting experience.
I'll just answer this
Thanks for your
cutscene.
help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think.
Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Really?
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Shamir didn't do anything in this.
Of course not. We knights serve as
Oh, you
the
didn't have
sword
to do
and
anything.
shield of
No, I
Sparta
didn't.
herself.
Because she was lagging behind the whole time.
We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor,
Man.
keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows. You get it? Trading blows? They
Oh no, they should have just zoomed out on that. Just faded out on that. You ruined it. Man, you ruined it.
Oh, by the way, oh, that's right. There's still one more battle you can do. Oh, by the way, Logan, you can view the supports from this menu.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wait. Wait.
There was one between Claude and Hilda.
Wait.
Within the ah.
You said I can view them.
I
Not
thought
do
you
them.
could.
Hold on. Save. Let's go. After this battle, we will take a small break. All right.
Yeah.
Outskirts, Kingdom
Do you want
territory.
to do you want to do a practice battle or raid some bandits?
Now maneuvers with the Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Let's practice. Let's practice battles.
You're gonna need it, Ferdinand.
I'm wave dashing on the loading screen.
Oh my god. My
This is some sick
mind,
play.
my mind's of Logan. I keep forgetting you can do 2 battles now instead of just the one.
Yeah. Twice the bloodshed. Let's go. Wait. Wait, why? Why are you joining up with me? No, you're not. To the back with you. Actually, you know what? This right here is a level 11 thing, so I'll have Anna stay on the field for this one. This right here is a perfect opportunity to level up a few people who need it.
Mm-hmm. Like Flame, who is also only level 11.
That's right. So. I mean, we already have Marianne on here, so.
Mm-hmm.
Does it matter who... Rather, does it matter who they go with?
Kind
Like, if I
kind
pair her
of,
up with Marianne, will that yield better results for her?
no, it shouldn't.
Okay, then. I'll just pair her up with
what
Kidda, then.
Yeah, the good thing about this, is that Reese's, supports between the 2 characters that support each other.
I don't think Flane and Marianne have supports, do they? Or maybe they do.
You can always check it. You can always check if you want to.
Let's check them. Nope.
Nope.
But she has one with Sylvain, so, you know, that's good.
Oh yeah. Look, you want to see something funny? Go to Sylvian, Sylvain.
Sylvain,
Luckily supports with almost all the women.
Oh boy, I get to hear him being shot down several times over. Even more times over. Fantastic. Hmm. I'm trying to think of who I want on this. I think Catherine doesn't need to be here.
Because Catherine
Serial
definitely
does.
doesn't. Because Catherine definitely doesn't need training. That's for sure.
No, she doesn't. But Serial does, so he will be here with us.
Mm-hmm.
And so will Shamir. Ignatz can probably get away with not being here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
Welcome. What are you, boy?
All right. Oh yeah, look, I don't think I asked you this yet, but who's the next person that you're really eyeing that you want to recruit the most?
Oh no, I'll figure it out. I mean, listen, man, I didn't think I'd get this far, so right now I'm riding high. Okay, I'm riding high.
Either you get this far recruiting Ferdinand.
Nope, I'm riding high, dude. Let's just enjoy the moment, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just enjoy the moment while we have it.
Someone, as a few people jokingly say, time to give spam the people I want to recruit.
Mm-hmm. No, I think we're okay right now.
Yeah.
Let me sell my gold here.
Thanks is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You should be giving... Listen, you should be giving me this for free.
Come back soon.
We're on the same team. Please. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. Welcome. Forge.
By the way, Logan, I love how one of Cyril's goals is like bow and arrows, just in case the brawling goes horribly wrong. Yeah.
Well, currently it's going swimmingly, I should say, if I do say so myself.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. It's going well.
I mean, look at that, man. Look at this.
Yeah.
Steel gauntlets plus, iron gauntlets plus. You can't get better than that, I think, maybe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Ferdinand needs a better lance.
A killer lance.
A killer lance, eh? Wait, hold on.
Is that the one? Is that the thanks a bunch?
Yep.
Is that the one?
Oh, shit. Dang it.
Oh, 9 out of 10, man.
Man. Well, okay.
Come back soon.
I'll just need to give him one from storage. I like making sure everybody has a backup weapon, just in case.
Yeah, the only thing... the only things you can't forge are magic snorts.
Actually, you can't forge magic.
Actually,
you can't forge magic. I think you'll find that's impossible.
God.
No, don't quit the battle. Ferdinand. Here.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Cool.
Thanks a bunch.
I think we're just about good to go here.
I can talk more about AW when we're good to go.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to I need to figure out who the trios champions are gonna be.
We had
That's
two more
right.
matches. We had 2 more matches left to go.
Man. Alright. Let's see. Golden Deer Bracelet. Luck. Magic attack. Range. Shield made of leather. Simple but sturdy. Sure. We'll take that.
Sure, I guess.
You'll take the Steel Sword Plus. Wait, no. You'll store that in there. I feel like I need to put something else on you too. But maybe I don't. I bench Claude again and risk him being even further behind. Because listen, man, Raphael's not gonna get better if he's benched. So
Raphael, more like Raphael isn't gonna get better, period.
shut up, Zach. Bet. Raphael, get in here. Get the fuck in here.
I can't wait to see Raphael's 8 damage.
all 8 of his damage. I can't wait. I can't wait for it. Oh boy, I'm really throwing them into the belly of the beast, huh?
Mistakes were made.
I think you'll find that mistakes are not made. In fact, I think that you'll find that we're doing okay, Zach.
Nah.
What Ferdinand
Raphael
means
isn't
is a
doing
less
okay.
ostentarious name. She needs to charge you, or she and her family won't be able to add to that extra wing of their mansion. Well, I mean, you know what? I suppose that's a noble goal.
Hey,
You just gotta have one more wing on there.
Hey, be quiet, Ashley. She's just like, time out Zach for 10 minutes.
Okay.
No, Logan, you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen if you do that.
I know. I'm fine with using that, Hey, we have the old battle music here now. Oh, nice! Let's go. Look at that. She's so good now. She is now doing sort of good. Kind of. She is now kind of good. Ah! Yes, baby. Look at that, Zach.
But like, so they could kill him in 1 turn.
Zach, come on.
What?
Stop ruining the moment that he has, okay? He doesn't... Listen, man. Listen. He friggin' doesn't have much, okay? Wait, no way, are you telling me?
Oh,
no way! Yes!
Yeah, I'm doing it.
No fucking way, dude. You got me fucked right up. You have me fucked up, dude. Okay, yeah, that. Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go.
You ain't got shit. Oh, but yeah, rather the rest of wrestling predictions, right. So,
Right.
trios champions.
I think it's gonna go to Elite.
You know, I want to say that. But I'm wondering what exactly they're like trying to do with Hangman and the Dark Order. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, like the logical choice is, oh, well, definitely, the Elite are probably gonna win it. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, one of the big reasons why they've been holding off on Trios titles for so long was because they were waiting on Kenny to get back. Because the plan was to have him and the Young Bucks be the first ones. And I'd imagine that they're gonna follow through on that. So, yeah. Do it. Why not? Let's do it.
Alright, and our main event, Logan, we got Moxley versus Punk again. Hopefully it's on 3 minutes squash this time.
I don't think it will be. I mean, like...
Nah, that won't.
I mean, like, I don't like the fact that they made it happen like that. Because it just kind of feels... like deflating a little bit, you know? Why would you do the match on TV if you were gonna do it at pay-per-view anyways? I don't know.
Stay focused.
Ooh.
Ooh, let's go.
Unless I want him to get the final blow. I want him to get the final blow.
Yeah. Can barely not reach, huh?
Man, come on.
Shamir can reach him, though.
Shamir can reach him. Yes.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't need the training lance. I don't need any training lance at all. Ever. Ever again.
Ever.
Here, how about this? Watch this.
Yeah, baby.
Watch this. Man, dude, that friggin' armor didn't protect you this time, huh?
Oh my god, her and Raphael share support together. That's amazing, actually.
Happy day. I love it so much, dude. So who needs a heal right now? Anyone? No one. Got it. No one needs
her and Raphael's support is ironically so good.
It is, yeah. Or rather, no, I don't.
How would
I don't know that yet.
How would you know?
How would I know? Well, we'll see.
Don't expect much more than that.
Okay.
Sure, Hilda.
I mean, you keep saying that. The armor.
Yeah.
The armor didn't protect my homie from a tiny little arrow. Exactly, man. He sucks ass. Oh my god, Hilda and Serial.
Yeah, they share support together.
It honestly sounds like it'll be fun. Oh boy. Oh yes, baby! Holy crap!
Well, hey, Logan, if you have like two people who you really want to see their like supports together, one fast way to do that: cafeteria. Share the food they like.
Yep. Absolutely.
Of course, Violet just supports of everyone.
Violet loves everybody.
Except Anna. Except Anna, apparently.
Yes, except for Anna. Yeah, Raphael, he did it all by himself again. What a handsome black mage, everybody.
I think I've gotten stronger.
No, you haven't. God.
Well, you praise him only to chastise him immediately.
Because he isn't getting stronger in the right ways. He's not getting stronger in the fucking desirable ways.
I think I told you what his growth rates are for magic.
You did. You did, but I'm still... yes, you did, but I'm still on my bullshit about it. So... I'm still sitting here on my bullshit about this. Anyways.
I'm actually gonna look that up again.
Okay.
Just so I can be like.
Yeah. What's Henry up to? Not much at the moment, actually. Because I left the TV on for him like I usually do. Oh, he's probably just lounging around right now.
Okay, Logan. So Raphael's highest percent chance of leveling up, or stats upon leveling up, is HP at like 65%.
65%, huh?
His lowest rate is actually resistance, which only has a 10% chance to go up.
Man.
And magic is slightly behind that with only a 15% chance of going up.
Man, that stinks.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still gonna try.
You're still gonna try?
I'm still gonna try because it's funny, Zach. I'm still gonna try because it's funny. Anyways, yes. Mox versus Punk. Taking aside the questionable booking.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Mox is gonna win. Honestly.
I feel like Punk's gonna win, actually.
I feel like it can be either or, honestly.
Yeah.
It really depends on the story that they're trying to tell, you know?
Like, honestly, you can make a strong case for both of them winning.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like you could as well. But, if you ask me, it seems like they're kind of telling the story of, like, well, maybe Punk can't hack it after all.
Mm.
And I'm wondering if... I'm wondering if they want that to start going to his head a little bit.
Mm.
If they want to pursue that, then, yeah, Mox should win. Because having Punk win and then, you know, continuing his downward spiral towards heel. Actually, no. That probably could still work, honestly.
Yeah, I haven't continued the thing that Paige said months ago. For Punk becoming something whenever he wins a title.
Mm-hmm. Because that was set up in the Hangman feud, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So maybe they want to keep going on with that.
Mm-hmm.
But Mox is just so fucking reliable as a champion. He has... He friggin' has the swagger, the character, the personality. And he's so fucking likable as sort of like a Stone Cold-esque babyface, you know?
But by the way, that promo from Punk on Dynamite, magnifique.
I kind of understand what they're doing, like with, you know, the city of Chicago being CM Punk's fire, you know?
Yeah.
I kind of enjoyed that kind of premise a little bit, but I don't know if that should be the premise going into All Out, you know?
Hey Loki, you could say that this fire burns.
Always.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I would like him to have that feud back. I would like him to have that theme back maybe as a heel, but I know they won't do it because Cult of Personality is so iconic. You know?
Hey, Logan, you just implant that into my brain now. You're like, oh, it's not gonna happen. It's like, oh, what if this Sunday he comes out with this fire burn?
He could! Yeah. Dude, why not? I mean, they literally had him come out to the friggin' Ring of Honor entrance back at Revolution, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they gave him the AFI music, so...
It would complete the trifecta of hearing all of Punk's theme songs in AEW.
Mm-hmm. Why not do it? Because...
I believe it's all his theme songs.
Well, the three big ones that people know about, because I didn't know that he had the... Sorry, because I didn't know that he used either the Ring of Honor theme, but people did know it when he was coming out to it. They recognized it, so yeah. So yeah, like I would say that's a big one of his. Cult of Personality, obviously.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
This Fire is probably the only one they haven't done yet. So
Yeah, it's Fire Burns.
actually on the album, actually on the album, it's simply called This Fire.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. But no. That would be cool. But they're probably not going to do it because Cult of Personality is too iconic, and unless it's in a derogatory fashion, they don't really enjoy referencing WWE stuff all that much. So.
Nah.
Usually.
Okay, yeah, wow. Punk has had more theme songs over the years than those three.
Mm-hmm.
Like South of Heaven from Slayer on the Independents.
I'm surprised that he had Slayer. Actually, no. No, I'm not too surprised. Because Killswitch Engage. But yeah.
For IWAMS, he had 99 Problems by Jay-Z.
Alright.
And on that same promotion, he had Gainesville Rock City from Less Than Jack.
Okay. I mean, listen, Mech. You may say that like in a joking fashion, but that's actually the truth.
What? Yes, true. The fastest way to someone's heart.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, actually.
As Lee Kanker once said, the fastest way to someone's heart is through their arteries.
Not wrong.
Then why do you think fast food is so successful?
What the fuck? No damage! Let's go! I said, oh, you thought? You thought?
You thought, huh? Well, think no more.
Okay, look, I'm glad we have a split then, because I'm going with Punk and you're going with Mox.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, I'm pretty confident that... Actually, no. I'm only, like, partially confident that... Either that, Mox is gonna retain.
Hey, trade secrets. Let's go.
Nice.
Hey, Anna, I got your trade secret.
Great. Can you give me that when we get back? No, take it now. Take it right now, please. Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't reach. Who needs the experience? Frankly, everybody does. Maybe I can stall it out a little bit. In fact, you know what? I will. I'll freaking stall it out a little bit.
Hey, look, you could have Raphael get more support points of Shamir if you so desire.
I could, yeah. In fact, I will.
Why not?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. But yeah, that's all out. A really, 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 really long show.
Okay, so from what I remember, Logan, just to run down the predictions one more time. God, if I can find my thing. There we go. So, me and you both have Danielson.
Yes.
I have Tony Storm, and you have Jamie Hader.
Yes, that's correct.
We both have dudes of attitude, I like to call them.
That's yes. Yes. Yes.
We both have Athena, I think.
Yes. Yes, I believe so.
I have Christian Cage and you have Jungle Boy.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
We both have Warlow and FDR.
Stronger.
Mm-hmm.
I have To Be Determined and you have Ray Phoenix.
Yes, right.
Both of us picked Keith Lee and Swerve Strickland.
Yes.
I have Powerhouse Hobbs and you picked Ricky Starks.
Mm-hmm.
Both of us picked the Elite, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, and I have Punk and you have Moxley.
That's correct.
Alright, so we the 11 matches we diverged on 1, 2, 3,
oh my gosh,
4, and 5. 5 of them. Who got the MVP?
Cereal.
Oh my god.
So you and I differed on 5 of them?
5. 5 out of the 11.
I might want to change a couple then, because that's not very fun. Well, actually, no. Who cares? Why not?
Yeah, I mean, that is like half, I think, isn't it?
That's half of them, just about.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll keep with it. Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
So like, do I have a lecture today, or there's a special edition in the dining hall? Partake in the festivities. Oh boy! I'm so hungry! I could eat an eagle and lion. Cereal for the win. You bet.
These two.
These friggin' dick munchers.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Oh my god.
Man. I don't like you very much.
Okay, look, and now you can give the supports. Hey.
Jeez. Finally. Okay, after the supports, we will take a break. Wait, maybe not. Oh, wait, yeah. Hold on.
Got a bunch, though. Do you want to take the break first, or do you want to get through all this?
Let's do the supports first. And the certifications, if we can.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter
Swivel.
from my brother. He sends them all the time.
Cereal for the win. Yes, Magic Spoon cereal for the win. I thought I might hear a lot, but Dick Munchers was not a term I expected to hear.
Your brother, huh? Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
I love Claude a lot, honestly. He has he has a lot of theatrics about him, but he seems to have a good head on his shoulders.
I like how at first he left a bad first impression on you.
He did, but then I'm like, you know what? I like this guy.
You could say that again. He must be rather bored too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
He seems the least autocratic of the three houses.
Ah, the Elmirans.
Hey, there you
Eastern
go.
Menace, as they're often called.
Hey, the three houses.
I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times.
Hey, Logan, but is he your husbando of all the guys? For
Maybe.
Kidda.
Maybe. I mean, just up those power dynamics, you know?
Yeah.
You marry the house head, you're set, you know?
In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
Nadir the Undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned. But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him. He paraded my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fodlan.
He sounds like he was drunk.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Almirans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother. If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Almirans would have invaded Fodlan a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Almirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp, you know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day. My hand, my heart, even my neck.
I don't want to say what I thought the end was.
Oh, Luthon. Logan.
You frame it in that way! You frame it in such a way where it's like, you can grasp me. It lulled me into a false sense of security.
Logan, it's not that kind of game.
I was waiting for it, and when he said my neck, I'm like, oh, thank God.
Meg's just like, wait, what?
These fucking people in the writer's room knew it. They knew it.
Hey, Logan, just for that.
Ow. God.
But if you want to know all of my secrets, you'll have to bear yours as well.
Oh my God.
Logan just lost it.
That was scary.
Scary as shit, man.
That was scary. Okay. Moving on. Moving on to this.
Ferdinand and Lawrence.
God, these two feel like they would be two peas in a pod.
Ferdinand, I cannot help but notice the exquisite tea you're drinking.
Not many can appreciate it, let alone recognize it. I'm impressed.
Perhaps you would be so good as to indulge me with a cup?
By all means. Allow me to pour.
What a delightful aroma. When I close my eyes, I feel as though I've wandered into a rose garden.
Time to take a piss.
I know. I was gonna say it, but I was just like, that sounds like pissing noise.
What the hell are you doing? I'm imagining the conversation between them now. Hold on. Ow. Hold on.
What are you doing, Logan?
Mario pissing.
Mario pissing.
Time to take a piss.
That's the sound it made. That's the fucking sound it made. What has the internet done to me over the years? I'm very sorry, chat.
I think, look, more like this game is doing things to you.
My brain is in the rabbit hole now, dude.
Such a precise poetic
More like in the gutter.
But please, drink up. No need to stand on ceremony.
How gracious of you. Very well. Flavor, fragrance, and hue, all in fine harmony. This is a most superior brew.
I'm trying to lock my brain back into the context of this, but I can't.
In a market saturated by pale imitation, no less, you did well to acquire such fine fare.
I had my guard up so hard only for it to be for nothing, and now I'm weary.
You are clearly quite passionate about tea. And more than just passionate. You know what it takes to brew a fine cup. To say nothing of your flawless etiquette and sterling attentiveness.
Certainly. Proper etiquette at tea time is one of the surest hallmarks of quality breeding. and the extent of one's attentiveness is quite often indicative of the depth of one's character.
I hate these two.
The ability of a person
Why?
stock to
We're
exhibit
talking
rich
about,
quality of
like,
character is
fine
precisely
breeding.
what determines whether one is worthy to be called
There's some
noble.
fucking... There's some fucked up shit happening in both these family trees.
And all of that can be
So you're
seen
just
in
like
how one handles
phrasing.
such a simple thing as a cup of tea.
Ah, marvelously put, Lawrence. I can tell you have given much thought to this subject. And if I may, I have always considered you to be the very model of noble comportment.
Mutual appreciation society here.
Likewise.
Yeah, essentially.
This has certainly been an
Logan hates
extraordinarily
Fernand, which is why he
meaningful cup of
recruited
tea.
them.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a complicated person, Zach.
I wholeheartedly concur. Before we part ways, I would like to offer you some of these leaves.
Truly? Well, I'm flattered, but I cannot simply accept them without offering something in exchange. You simply must allow me to host you in turn, by way of recompense. We shall
Are they
drink
gonna
from
get
House
high?
Gloucester's finest teacups and enjoy the loveliest of its
The
cakes.
leaves?
That sounds exquisite. I look forward to it.
That was a whole lot of words to say that...
Oh! Eloise.
Okay. We're ready to speak with you. What?
Aw, you can't do that right now because we have a story mission.
Okay. Well, before we get to that... We actually need to do something here.
well, Logan, now you know who's also a recruitable character.
Yeah, I sure do. I sure do. Oh my god.
So many people.
Shamir is actually in the advanced class.
Yeah, just like with Catherine.
Mm-hmm. Is there anyone that I want her to be? A thief? Archer? Wait, what does the advanced class look like for... Oh, assassin! Okay. Okay. Wait. Catherine, what do you have? Why do you have a big hat on your head?
She's a sword master.
Why do they have hats on their heads? For her. Just her. Only her.
Two for her.
Swordmaster, the hero? Master Combat, the hero's high in strength. You see, if I were using Serial in the proper way, this would probably be his path. But instead, I'm doing something that's really stupid and not doing that.
Or have Cyril be a pure bow user or some shit.
Pure bow user, yeah. But no, that's not what he is. Instead,
oh my god, wait,
he's the
what
War
does
Master.
What does Ignatz look like as a Fortress Knight?
Oh, this?
Yeah, you look like...
The armor looks like it's wearing him. That is so
Logan.
weird.
Oh, Logan, we need to see what Cyril looks like now.
I
And
want to see.
Blaine.
I want to see both these guys forced to be barbarians. Who? Lawrence and Ferdinand? Actually, what is Ferdinand's ultimate path? It's probably Bow Knight as well, but let me see here. I think we already saw what the Fortress Knight looks like on him. But we'll see again.
Okay.
Here. The armor looks like it's gonna swallow him.
So you think of Flame
Yeah.
probably.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh! Oh, that doesn't look too bad.
Okay. Okay, it actually fits her. Wait, look at her hair though. Look at her hair. It's clipping through it.
Yeah. I mean, listen, Zach. Listen.
What?
It's a very sensitive subject, okay? Don't talk about it to her.
Well, if I do want to talk about it,
Don't talk to her about it.
I will talk about it.
A warlock, wow.
Oh yeah, didn't you say you wanted Flame to be both a white and black mage or some shit?
Yes, which is why her ultimate destination is the big mage down here. That right there is her ultimate destination.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can like, yeah, press X to show their stats and see what they're good at. Shit.
Picking classes.
This is very beautiful, though.
I know.
This is so pretty.
And Anna's hair is also
clipping through the fur. I mean, like, listen, it's a long ponytail. It clips through everything. It literally clips through any horse here. It probably clips through the moral servant stuff.
Fucking hair, man.
Actually, no, it doesn't. It's actually perfect.
Yeah.
Jeez, look at her.
She's pretty.
She is, yeah. What the fuck, though? This is really weird. That's really weird. Wyvern Lord. That's probably where Hilda's going. Where's Ferdinand going?
Not in the bleachers.
Nope. I spent way too much time on him to have him do that. He is not getting benched. Holy Knight?
You can always check his stats and see what he's good at.
Oh my lord.
Whoa.
That's metal as fuck. Oh no. But this. Now this right here is a Marvel character.
Oh my god.
This right here, he literally looks like an Asgardian right here.
Looks like the Wasp.
Flame wearing that Toys R Us model armor.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't make fun of her. It makes her feel it makes her feel happy, okay? Fortress Knight frankly looks like it needs a powered exoskeleton. Wait, what about Pegasus Knight right here?
What is a carbon fiber?
What's a what?
A carbon fiber wallet.
It's a wallet that's carbon fire. Dude.
Cool, that narrowed it down for me.
I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory, right?
I don't even know what it is.
Do you know what carbon is?
Carbon monoxide.
Yeah, exactly. They made a wallet out of that. Good job, everybody. We're advancing.
I actually don't know what it is. I use really old wallets. I need to replace mine.
I'm just fucking with you. It's okay.
I know.
I'm only fucking with you.
Like you always do.
Crush my cock. With rock I must.
Grasp the dick.
Crush. Okay, I think that we're good to take a break. 3 minutes, alright? 3 minutes.
Pee break.
Unless you want to stick around and chat for a minute.
Yeah, I'll stick around.
Okay. In that case, I will not play an ad.
Ew, stinky ads.
Also, did Longman work? Hold on. I want to make sure that Longman worked. It doesn't look like it did. Hey! Hey! Mix it up.
Yeah?
You want to maybe work a little bit? That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty poggers if you could do that.
Poggers?
Let's try it. No, it does not. Cool. Cool. Love it. Here. Have Longman for like 3 minutes while I go and do things real fast.
Long boy.
I'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay? 3 minutes. See you in 3 minutes.
I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
See you in 3 minutes.
I have to go this in real quick.
Okay.
Hey, we still here?
Yep, I am.
Cool. Did Zach leave to go to the restroom after all?
Yeah, he left to go do something.
Okay, fine. We'll continue. Let's go. Darren the Sleepy Bird, the big neck reshriek. Hi. Darren the Sleepy Bird. Hello there. Hello there. How are you doing this evening? Welcome to tonight's Long Boy Club meeting. We are getting into the thick of the next mission here. Hopefully you're doing well. BRB gonna go grab a snack. All right. Go get the snack, my friend. While the while the slider on my cup just keeps going down while I'm trying to get water. I need to get like a new one of these coolie cups. Because the little hatch sort of broke a little bit, so now it just kind of slides down whenever I tilt it up too far. And it denies me of my water.
Oof.
You know, we don't have a lot of water over here in the savannah. We gotta make sure that we have to make sure that the water that we do have is used sparingly. And the very least that this cup could do is just let me have some. But no. This right here is why we're endangered.
I'm in danger.
I'm endangered. Let's see here. Do I have the gold that I've been meaning to sell? Yes, I do. Kid, why do you have it? Why do you have the gold?
I'm back.
Hi, Zach.
Welcome back.
But yeah, hi, Darren. I've never seen you here before. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. I know Henry's doing well, because now he's in here with us. Hi, Henry.
Meow.
And he's not gnawing at my legs, for once.
Don't jinx it.
Never mind. He just did. God damn it.
You had to jinx it, Logan.
I'm just shopping for new wallets because mine's going out pretty badly.
Oh yeah?
Man.
Yeah, there's like, it's gotten like a lot of tears in it where all my cards just fall from their sleeves.
How many hotel cards do you have that you have no use for?
None.
None, actually? That's surprising.
I don't I don't have any hotel cards.
I also don't have any hotel card keys because I always return mine while we're leaving the hotel.
Oh, really?
I only forgot to return mine once.
Well then. Well, you know, I always have... I mean, like, I always just, like, take mine with me. Like... Either, like, not on purpose, mind you. I don't go around stealing hotel keys. I don't go around stealing hotel keys like some Neanderthal. I just forget that I have them, and I take them home with me.
I remember looking when we visited the hotel. I had to as well before we left.
David Sachs 777. Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude. I think it's upside down Claude time. Hi. Hi. Welcome to tonight's Long Boy Club meeting, David Sachs. That's a fucking awesome name. Hopefully you are doing well, my friend. I don't know Claude. I only know it. Oh my god, what is this? Why are they all upside down? Fear...
Because it's Claude.
Fear the deer. Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, you had to turn your head, Logan.
Yeah, I did. I actually had to turn my little Vtuber head. Epic Sax Guy 1554. Lauren's hair looks like Coconut Head from Ned's Declassified?
Oh my god.
How the fuck do I understand that?
How is homie typing upside down?
Magic. Upside down text generator. Upside down text generator. I feel... We actually have like a few somewhat new people here. Hopefully everyone is doing well this evening.
And since we do have new people, just as a reminder, this is Logan's first playthrough of Three Houses.
It is my first playthrough, yes.
Yeah, so he doesn't know shit. So, no spoilers, as it were.
Lawrence,
no spoilers.
Lawrence has a yee ass haircut. Marianne, I don't have an Uno. I have the oldest Xbox. I have the oldest Xbox known to fold one. Hilda, you have Uno. You fucking dick. You know what?
Oh my god, yes! So, Blaine got us trapped in the McDonald's place.
Blaine got trapped us in the McDonald's place.
Oh my god, I showed you that before, Logan.
Sedith, please come pick me up. It smells like urine in here. I need help, stat.
Oh no, Ashley says something upside down.
I feel like Flame would be the one to sort of get lost in the McDonald's ball pit. Felix, why am I even here?
I can't read Ashley's upside down message.
Savan, what the fuck? I don't know, man.
What was this?
It's like upside down and backwards.
No, fuck that.
Fear the wrath. All Ashley's message gave me a stroke. It's same. It's making me break my neck, dude.
You want this poor boy to have a broken neck?
So hey, y'all. How do you feel about Raphael as a black mage? Because I think that's a pretty good idea that will not have repercussions later on.
Totally no repercussions. Nope, no siree.
Creatures of the savannah? Oh. Fear the wrath, all creatures of the savannah. Oh, I see.
Hey! I know who those four are.
Marshmallow holy fuck, we have a lot of people in here all of a sudden. We have David Sachs. We have Epic Sachs guy. Why? We have two Sachs in here. Dude, we have a set of Sachs in here right now, okay? We got a set of sacks in here right now, and I don't know what to do with them. We have Marshmallow Horse. Hi. Hi, Marshmallow. Hi. We have Mech. We have Ashley. We have Darren the Sleepy Bird. Thank you all for showing up this evening to what is now off the rails.
Oh my god.
Right here. What the fuck?
So many emotes. So many emotes, Logan.
So many emotes, and they're all Fire Emblem. Ah, but they're all
fish?
so good. Look at these. Look at these.
Oh my god.
Look at these. These are all so good.
You see Flame holding up a fish?
I do, yeah. We freaking literally just did that mission last stream, I think.
Oh yeah, the fishing tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
We have Dorothea. We have We have Claude. We have, I think this is Male Byleth. Edelgar, Female Byleth, Sevith, Hilda, the Gatekeeper.
The Gatekeeper.
Let's go.
They keep gates. All 5 of them. Are those emotes from Josie I just streamed? Apparently they are.
That's the voice actor of Claude.
Oh, is he actually like a streamer?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice. That's sick as hell, dude. I'm actually surprised that he's able to, you know, have emotes like that, you know? Because I think one of Twitch's rules is that you can't have, like, you can't have ones that are too similar to, like, licensed properties. Although, I have one that's literally just Morgana, so...
Yeah, so what do I know?
So what do I know? I'm still on the platform. Fucking Daddy Bezos hasn't come for me yet, so you know what? We rolling right now. We're rolling like the sun won't come up tomorrow.
Got everything you want to do?
I honestly do not know. I mean, I feel like I need to give her another bow. That way she has a backup weapon. Because I feel like if she doesn't have a backup weapon, then she's gonna be caught... She will be caught like a deer in the headlights. So... I just need to make sure that everybody's accounted for and good. Leather shield. You gotta equip that right now. Everyone has a shield. Except for Raphael, who will have a staff on him.
Do you need to replenish some battalions?
I already did that, yeah. I already did that.
Okay.
Yeah, the fun thing about this chat is that I kind of play this game pretty slow. Because there's a lot to manage. There's a lot to manage in this game. And I'm just trying to make sure that we're not caught like a deer in the headlights, like I just said.
Never forget your first real story mission. You took like over an hour on that.
I did, but now I can speedrun this shit. I can speedrun this. I can speedrun. This is bullshit. We got Raphael, but we also need Leonardo, Donatello, and Michelangelo. Of course, man. We gotta freaking party up. Quick.
And instead of taking over an hour, it takes 40 minutes now.
It takes 40 minutes, exactly. I'm speedrunning it, Zach. I got this shit on lock. I got this on lockdown.
Alright, follow the eagle line. Here we go.
Claude is an assassin. I was thinking a sniper for him. Because I was thinking about making Ignatz an assassin, honestly. Anyways, I think we're good. Okay, okay. I literally thought that the game crashed for a second.
Really, what's going on?
I just about had a mini heart attack. D's Nats. Ha! Got him! Got him. The field of the eagle in line.
So this is Gronder Field. Hey, Teach. Not a bad place to wage war, is it?
Hold on. How so?
plenty of places to hide and our pick of paths to advance through. It's the perfect battlefield
Shit
for our
mats.
tactics. I have my eye on that low hill over there. See it? It's the ideal
Oh.
spot to lure our enemies to and then surround them with fire.
What?
Fire is unacceptable. It's risky.
Gotcha, Teach. I know. We want all students to make it back to the monastery.
No deaths, please.
With you in command, we can't lose. The Imperial Princess and the Crown Prince don't stand a chance.
Professor, Claude, what are you two talking about?
All walking in unison. Like the androids that I am.
What do you expect? It's Claude. I am certain he was foisting more of his ill-advised schemes on our poor professor.
Oh, you have me all figured out, Lawrence. You know me better than I know myself.
Listen, Lawrence, if you don't want to be around here anymore, you can just sign a contract with the Black Eagles. Get out of my face.
Win or lose, it's an honor just to
Hilda,
participate
it
in
looks
the
like you're not
battle of
busy.
Eagle and Lion.
We've got to win so we can show Captain Gerald what we're made of.
Yes, I'm ready.
So are we actually finding the other houses here?
I shall give it my all.
I'll just stay quiet and follow along so I don't get in anyone's way.
It's okay. You're allowed to take a nap in the back of the field. And just heal when we need you.
That will not be acceptable, Marianne.
Shut up, coconut yee ass haircut head.
And like Cynthia's just like, no, Marianne.
Do your best. I can't wait to see how well everyone does.
The whole point of this exercise is for each house to act as one. Kid'll be like, ooh ooh.
Alright, sounds like we'll be taking control of a central hill and watching the battle.
Ooh ooh.
Ooh ooh.
It's almost time. Come on, Teach. The battle starts now.
Okay. I'm good.
So much.
Okay, we're good. Okay, so now feels like it feels like it is a good time because
Much appreciated.
oddly enough, I haven't really talked about it this stream. We are currently raising money for Direct Relief, which is a charity organization that provides humanitarian relief for people in communities that are affected by natural disasters, humanitarian crises, and so on and so forth. For example, a lot of Direct Relief's resources right now are going towards aiding those that are affected by the war in Ukraine, towards those that are affected by natural disasters over here in the United States, so on and so forth. If that feels like a worthy cause to you, and if you feel like you can spare it, even though it is not mandatory, it is not at all expected on my end. I would very much appreciate it if you could spare a little bit of it and put it towards the charity by going down below the video player and clicking on the donate to charity button that is right below it. If we reach our $300 overall goal by the end of October, I will hold a live stream where I will allow people to play Mario Party Superstars with me. I'll queue everybody up into a little Stream Elements queue, and we will go from there. And I'll try to get as many people into the game as possible. If any of that sounds good to you, and you feel like you can spare it, I would appreciate you putting it towards Direct Relief. You'll be helping out many, many people in this way.
I am ever so grateful.
Sales pitch. Done. Let's go.
Hey, look, I just realized something.
Yeah.
The last time. Oh shit, Logan, look who's unavailable.
Well, they're not technically part of the house.
Yep.
Oh, to be fair, neither are they. But
I know you recruit them into your house.
I did recruit them into the house, yes. And yes, main event time.
Look, I just realized this. The last time you explored, you went to was it the greenhouse?
Yeah, the greenhouse.
You went to the greenhouse, but I don't think you cultivated any of the plants.
Did I not cultivate the plants?
don't think you did.
Oh shit, no I didn't. Well.
Oops.
Sometimes you piss and sometimes you miss, Zach. You know?
That's a saying I never heard before.
Well, now you have. Good job. Literally everybody on our team has a crest. Well, actually, no. We have a few people that don't.
Yeah, like Raphael.
We have Raphael. Leone doesn't have one. Ignaz doesn't have one. Banger soundtrack incoming. I'm looking forward to it. We have Sylvain.
Yeah.
Ignaz is going up here with us. And Anna. They'll be coming with us. At least I think that that's the best course of action. I think so, anyways. We'll see. We'll see about that. Let me save.
Someone made a figure of the Doge bonk.
Of the Doge bonk? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Logan, look how big this map is.
It's fucking... Oh, boy. Oh.
And look, you actually fight the other students as well.
Yeah, exactly. And all of... Yeah. Yes, exactly. I mean, like, listen, man. I've already begun the process of poaching everybody. So these right here, these are simply the stragglers. Although, what the fuck? They have knights? That's not fair. We don't have knights. That's
sure
not
you do.
fair.
Sure you do. They're just invisible.
That's not fair. All
yeah.
right.
Oh, yep. We know this epic sex guy. Lycythia's EA Vinga English voice actress voice XJ9 in My Life as Teenage Robots.
She is, yeah. That's really odd, honestly.
And we never connected the dots until recently, like a few months ago.
We didn't, no. That's honestly really crazy because the moment that you figure that out, or rather, the moment that you figure that out, you can hear it.
Yeah.
The knights replace the knights replace the students you poach. Oh, okay.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
So I suppose that Dimitri.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor.
We'll stay there until I get to him.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
Same with Edelgard. Lycythia's JPV, voiced Futaba Sakura. Oh, really? Cool. There really are only like 30 or 40 voice actors then.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
This feels like you get this cutscene no matter who you choose.
No matter what it
Mm-hmm.
It is time.
Dimitri. Dimitri eats the weeds. He simply just kind of sits down and just plucks at the weeds and munches. Just sitting there waiting his turn. This feels like there's an ulterior motive behind it. Hurry and defeat the enemies. Hurry and defeat the enemies before the other classes start fighting each other. Okay, so really it's
ready anytime.
So really it's a race to see who can defeat the most enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Hey, look, unique battle music.
Yeah, I know, I hear it.
Leave it to me.
It actually kind of bops so far.
Mm-hmm. I believe the soundtrack is literally just called Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Well, that is what it is. So you know what? They nailed it.
Hey, look, we have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, and a deer, I guess.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
And also, yes, a deer is here as well. Fish! We all love fish. But especially Flame loves fish. Fuck it, we're going for it. Yeah, I suppose that having Catherine here would probably be a conflict of interest with her. So, so in that sense, I suppose it's correct that she isn't here right now.
Yeah,
that being said, poor old Ignatz.
Who, me?
This is a bad position I put him in off the bat.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
Yeah, because the faculty members, they're not supposed to show bias.
Not supposed to show favoritism, even though I recruited them to my house and they don't fight for any other house besides mine. Catherine was part of the BL. Right. Battle of the Eagle and Lion and Deer and Knuckles. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Of course. Man, we really, by comparison, just don't have as much, huh?
Who, me?
I'll say this might take a while just because of how many enemies there are.
Oh yeah, this right here is probably going to be the rest of the stream, maybe.
Yeah.
These are some ugly looking fish.
Poor Ignatz.
Maybe I should have set him up first. Maybe take my time a little bit. In fact, you know what? I will. I will. I'll take my time a little bit.
First turn in already using a divine pulse.
Ready anytime.
I suck such dog shit. What is hitting me from over here? How? How are you able to hit from over here?
Jeez, Bernadette, that's some range.
That's some freaking range, girl. Girl.
Stay focused.
That's some freaking range. All right, but watch this. Sylveon's got this down pat. All right.
Ready and willing.
Sylveon's got this shit. All right. So we're gonna split up, all right?
Yeah.
Let's split up, gang.
Hey, gang, let's split up.
I got this.
Probably the best approach.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling that the flying guys and the big armor guys are weak to magic. I think she's on a ballista. She is, yeah.
Yeah, that's why she's able to attack so far away.
It's like a toy. Look at it.
Yeah.
It's like a little toy over there. Bernadetta, I think you'll find that that's a pea shooter. Shut up. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, okay?
Bernadetta, am I going to recruit you in my class to see how it's done?
Oh, man. Okay, well, he's fine. Don't worry. Wait, what's this? What's gonna happen? Oh, let's go! Watch this, baby! Oh! Holy crap!
That went as expected.
Look at that! That's crazy!
Black Eagles and the Golden Deer are already in battle? We should take this chance to break
Toys R Us ballista.
Oh, they're going after the Black Eagles right now.
Bernadetta really went to Funko Land and just bought herself a ballista for fun.
She went to the arcade for it.
She wanted to feel like she was contributing.
Hey, Logan, most of them are knowing you to go after the Black Eagles.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, let's go! Ferdinand von Eigner for the win, baby.
I look, you notice they don't even do a death pose, which is like a faint pose thing.
I mean, in the context of this battle, you're not really killing anything, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I hope you're not.
What the heck is she about to shoot over there?
Gotta get rid of Bernadetta some way.
Well, hey, we are slowly encroaching on her position, so we're all good.
Leave it to me.
Chat, are you ready to see the ace in the hole right here? When all hope is gone, you bring in the big guns. Holy crap.
She's so good.
She's so fucking... Oh my god. You actually cannot make this up, dude. Wait, hold on. What are her abilities? I feel like I need to give her new abilities.
There they are on the bottom left.
Yep, I see it. Well, you'll have to do for this.
Yep.
Because I'm dumb and I forget that there's a lot of stuff in this game that you have to account for.
Yep, because you can't change abilities during battle.
Nope. Okay, so. Right, gang. I'm sorry, little one, but you will have to do some combat here.
She's also good at the combat. The funny thing is, she's also good at the combat.
Is she actually like a good combat unit?
Do you remember the last map she was on?
Oh yeah, that's right. Where she friggin' ended someone's life, like with Nosferatu.
Yeah, the black mage did no damage on her.
The black mage did absolutely no damage on her. She shrugged that shit off and just said, Nosferatu, and then killed instantly.
Kill her.
She said, she really sat there and said, Nosferatu, and she killed someone instantly.
Well, with a tear in her eyes.
With a tear in her eye, it was the greatest moment of her life.
Wait for me, guys!
Wait for me! Wait for me!
Oh boy.
What the heck is that? Oh.
Oh, tech. Okay.
Oh, Ingrid.
Focusing on the blue lines.
Hilda. Oh, that's so good. Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that. And that is why she's not fucking benched.
Woo!
Nosferatu, ooh woo. Nosferatu, ooh woo.
Lawrence dodged that shit.
Really did, yeah. Oh, but he didn't dodge that shit. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, we're fine.
The Black Eagles out, Your Highness. Yes. And while you are doing so, we will take control of the Central Hill.
Yeah, that's really cool. Currently, we're friggin' funneling everybody over to you guys, so have fun with that little thing. What the heck?
Well, that's one for the Blue Lions.
Even though they have gold-plated names. That's really weird. Oh. Nice. One more. One more for good measure. Ah!
Oh, no!
Man. Kilda! Kilda! Let's go, baby. Hilda knew the assignment. Sure did. Hilda fucking knew the assignment going in, dude. She knows what's up.
Man, these guys don't have a lot of movement. Except for like Ignatz and Violet.
No, they don't. We really don't have a lot to work with here, do we?
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. Ignatz needs the experience.
I get things done.
You sure did. Good job.
Good job, everyone.
You killed someone. Be happy.
Hey, look, this is one of the situations where, oh, enemy, please pay attention to me. Target me, actually.
Come on, I'm over here. Oh, yes, baby. Baby, let's go.
Let's go.
Watch this. Oh, in the brainstem, dude.
Oh my god!
Yeah. I'll tell you, dude, a move like that makes me come.
Oh, not that, though.
Nicely done.
Although I'm an asexual, that doesn't really happen. Anyways, here's this.
Lawrence needs some healing, that's for sure.
Lawrence, yes, Lawrence definitely does need some healing. Speaking of, crawling out from the bushes, it is Marianne with the heal.
That helps.
Blue Lions, we win, Byleth. Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
I love that the original context for that was
You can't compete with
what was
right?
it, like a friggin' cricket commercial?
Yeah, cricket commercial. That was a response to
Are
another
you
John
sure
Cena meme.
Yeah.
Hey, Logan, that was a response to another John
Yeah, it was. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Let's try this. I feel like I need to save the Sword of the Creator for, like, one of the captains.
Oh, you missed!
Predictable.
Well,
well,
that's fine. Good job. Good job, anyways. Alright, gang. We need to split up even further from here, maybe. Oh,
Now
no.
we're just gonna gang up on him.
No, we're fucking not doing that.
Okay.
Raphael can't do anything.
What do you mean he can't do anything? Zach, you can't do anything.
I mean, he can't attack right now, looks like.
No.
Neither can she.
But we're setting this guy up for his ultimate demise. Alright?
Okay.
Observe.
Observe.
Observe. Fuck.
Okay, Larry.
There you go. Good job.
Only a
Yeah, I was doing Jared. Yeah, I was doing Jared's Larry thing.
John's.
Greatness awaits me.
I don't like how Petra's posting up there. Where is she right now, actually? Oh.
There she is.
Oh, well, she's literally just doing nothing up there. She's scouting things out, you know? Getting a feel for the land. Right, Ferdinand, draw him out.
Draw out Felix.
Marvel at our strategy.
What is this strategy?
Don't do
Fire!
No You're missing.
Ah, yes, some fireworks. Good job.
Ow.
Holy crap, Ingrid is getting bullied, dude. And now she's dead.
Not really, though.
Well, she's out. You get it.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get
I
it. Wait.
Oh.
What? Come on!
Man, that's rough, buddy.
Jeez. Okay, well, how about this? Hilda. Hilda, you know the fucking score. Let's go. Good job.
Good job, everyone.
She really is one of those evasion tanks. Wait, hold on.
Ow. If only you had flame with. If only you had flame with you.
This is a little bit tricky. Oh man.
Yeah, Hubert's powerful.
He's hanging on by a thread, dude. He's hanging on by a thread. Not this. Okay. Okay.
They're just all gang up on the Black Eagles.
I mean, we're just kind of hanging around at the moment, you know? But we are quickly encroaching on everything here.
Sorry, Bernadetta.
Observe. Holy fuck!
Be gone.
Be gone.
She literally vanished.
Yeah.
Just like that.
I can fight through anything.
That's not good.
No, you can't.
That's not good.
I think you might have fucked up, Logan.
No, I'm fine. It's okay. It's okay. We got this still.
Okay.
It's okay. I got this still.
This is fine. This is fine. Everyone calm down.
Watch this. Are you watching?
I'm watching.
You watching? Chat,
Watch
you watching?
me, Ma.
Yeah.
Chat, you watching? Hand axe, that's all you need.
I'm sorry, Logan, I looked away. What happened?
Hilda committed manslaughter.
Oh, that's good to know.
That's nice, Ed.
That's nice, Logan.
Let's get you to bed.
That's nice, Ed.
You just want Fernand to get away from those two, don't you?
Yes. Yes, because he is currently in very dire straits. So feel the power of my magic.
Oh my God.
I really hope you know what I was going for there.
That's a Dynasty Warriors
It
reference.
is, yes.
I didn't know that.
Feel the power of my magic. Kilda, exactly. I can fight through anything. Well, he's gonna die. Spoken like a dead man. All right. Ow. Fuck.
Model throw.
Two 11 swords or bolt axes.
You got hit, Logan.
You didn't give it your all.
You know what? When I'm in deep focus, Zach, it really is just in one ear and out the other. I don't feel pain. All right. Ow. I felt that though. I felt that one though. Ow, chat. Why are you so mean to me?
Because it's fun being mean to the giraffe.
We're fucking endangered species, you know. Ow. And you don't care. Couldn't care less. Couldn't care less about such things. Could you?
Oh my gosh,
Watch
Hubert
this.
literally used a healing item.
Oh, so close. I really want to level up at least a few guys here.
Yeet.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Hold on. There's a better throwing axe, huh? Let's go.
You literally healed.
Jeez. Okay. Please. Please, Lysithea. I know you have it in you. No! Holy crap!
This is what I do.
Yeah, it is what you do. Hey, you maxed out her class, Logan.
I did, wow.
To try harder. Perfect comprehension.
You better start training. you better start right now because you are very much needed.
Oh, let's go!
Let's go, baby!
I just worked harder.
Lysithea's the fucking goat.
She is.
Lysithea is the fucking goat, baby.
But no, Logan, that's what happens when you stick with a class for a certain amount of time. They eventually master that class and learn an ability.
Yeah, I figured.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that's what happens. Ow. Dang it. Oh my gosh.
77%.
Sure, let's do it.
Why not? Hey! Let's go.
Never
Let's
underestimate
go.
an outsider.
Wasn't she supposed to be really tough? Ow. Dang it. Yeah, yeah, people really learn, or rather, people just don't learn that they shouldn't fuck with Lysithea, you know? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Oh my god! It does nothing to him! Try this. Good job.
So that sound of that noise.
Good job, man. Yeah, I know.
It feels, hey, look, it feels like your class is slowly but surely meeting back up from the split up.
I feel like that too, yeah. Feels like everybody's catching up, but meanwhile, Marianne's over here just kind of vibing, you know? Which, you know what? That's fine. I told her that she could have a nap, and she's getting that nap right now, okay?
You'll get your nap when you fix this damn door!
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Who could use
Who should
the
go after?
experience?
Yeah, who should go after Annette?
Oh yeah, it's... Oh yeah, it's gonna be her.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go real well.
I feel like Raphael was just not going to engage in this.
Did I hurt you?
Like, where's the food?
I brought him along just so he could just kind of like learn from Lysithea.
We still have Dimitri to deal with way up there.
That we do.
So I'm sure he's gonna be really tough because he's a house leader.
Very much so, yeah. But we got this. We got this. We're okay.
Got this by the ass.
Oh boy.
Dude.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Dude, you're actually kind of bad, dude.
Music.
Holy fuck, dude, you're actually kind of bad to do.
Very funny, Reagan.
Yeah, I know, right? It's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, do.
Apparently, Meg wasn't expecting Petra to go down that quickly.
Hey, Logan, did you hear the laugh track to go off, actually?
It did, yes. Success.
Oh.
I have boost stats for this battle. Oh no.
Shit.
Well, we just have to fight harder then. We just have to really go for it, you know?
You better do it.
Baba boy, let's go!
Baba booey.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
You were hits like a truck, doesn't he?
He does, but he's about to die. Good job. They withdrew.
Yep, Hubert's battalion.
Let's go for it.
Let's win this already.
Oh, really? I'm surprised he didn't use science.
Cool.
Well.
Awesome. Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
You're just like, let's insert that.
I'm on it.
Let's not try to be fancy about it and let's just kill someone, okay? Let's not try to be fancy about it and let's just, you know, kill someone.
Or, oh, now you decide to crit.
Cool.
You're out of luck.
Good job.
Ready anytime.
See what happens when you're not. See what happens when you don't try to be fancy, Logan.
Yeah, exactly. It yields. It freaking yields results. Okay, but. No way. No way. Yes, 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 we're doing it.
Hey, Zach.
Oh.
Huh? Whoa.
You should totally look in Nelson's general chat.
Oh boy.
Bro, the battalions ran past Dorothea like they were chasing the 24/7 championship.
Oh my god, yeah, that sounds what we're
I stand ready.
All the fucking 24/7 geeks were just...
Should click the link.
I'll click it, I'll click it. I know it is, though.
All the 24/7 geeks were just rallying around Dorothea. Hey, good job.
Wait, really? Wait, really, Jared? You bought Riju a healer figure?
Guys, why?
Still far from my best.
Why?
It's $40.
$40?
Hell yeah.
Ooh. Alright.
That's cheap.
Yeah, look, you don't understand for a figure that's cheap.
Okay.
That is dirt cheap for a figure.
That's okay. Look at this on figure that I got was like 150.
Ah, I see.
That's the standard for figures.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Wait, hold on.
Alright, I didn't think Dimitri would move.
Alright, well, we're gonna draw him out.
That's the second degenerate thing I bought this month.
other than the Pyramithra body pillows.
The nude body pillow.
Ah,
Nude
the nude
body
ones,
pillow.
I see.
Cool. I am looking forward to getting stern, confusing looks from my parents.
You really just killed Lysithea. Listen, man, I trust her, okay? I trust her with this. I trust her to make it out.
And if it doesn't work out, you can always divine pulse.
Yeah.
Until you run out.
Until I run out. Yep.
Who could she even heal?
Thankfully, I have 2 left, so we're good.
Hey, don't focus on them. Focus on me.
I'm over here.
Oh no!
You were saying? You were fucking saying? Let's go!
My efforts are paying off.
You were freaking saying!
Sorry, everyone. Please continue onward to victory.
Yeah, it was.
Mech, you literally sit there and said that people keep making the mistake of challenging Lysithea. You challenged Lysithea and look what happened.
Look at Mike in the chat, Logan.
I know. I don't even know why I doubted her TVH, exactly. Never ever doubt Lysithea. Because she will shoot to kill. She will shoot to kill.
Ooh, you're gonna have Claudio Vandelgard.
But I want to be funny about it.
Yeah, hey, Loki, it could be a Claude's redemption arc from like the last mock battle where he got defeated by her.
It could be, yeah. You know what? Let's do it. House leader battle, baby. Let's go. Remember when friggin' Lawrence was, like, bottom of the barrel here?
I know, right? Horses make everything better, apparently.
True that. True that, sister.
I get things done.
Yes, you do, Ignatz.
Never, ever, 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 ever doubt her. Ever again.
Whoa.
Wait, hold on a second. Because Sylveon over here has a key. So.
Oh, you wanted to go get the chest.
I wanted to go get the chest, yes.
Sorry, Marion, you can probably heal someone.
Yeah, I'm thinking him over here.
Appreciate that.
Nice.
Hey, everyone, just get over here just to watch.
I mean, at this point, they're all, like, on their water break, you know?
Oops,
Raphael doesn't need a water break. He didn't do anything.
You watch. It's good enough this time, I guess.
Princess, heads up!
Oh.
There's a rat right by your imperial feet.
How dare you make a fool of me? You will
I have
not
faith in
rile
Claude.
me
I've seen the light. Ah, so the sheer terror in your eyes was something else entirely. My mistake. Anyway, it was only a joke.
Oh boy, okay.
Settle me with childish jokes. It won't work. You must stand and fight.
That was so fucking hype, though, with Lysithea.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
You doubted.
Not enough.
Enough. Hmm?
Oh, he's healing her.
Well, you know what? This right here is what the Sword of the Creator was for. Actually, hold on. No. No.
He's just beating her with regular ass.
Oh, yeah. No, we're not doing that. That's a freaking dead man right there.
I was like, always have Marianne heal them if you want to.
I could, yeah.
Thanks for that.
Nice. Because that
Ready
levels
and
her
willing.
up. But nothing is gonna kill. Nothing's gonna kill here, unless he pulls a critical right out of his hat.
Mm-hmm.
Combat arts. Let's try this. Alright, Ignatz, do it! Not good enough, man. Not good enough. I mean, Lawrence is so close. He's so close to the freaking advanced classes. Let's do our best to top him off if we can.
I don't think.
No.
I don't think Sylvain's gonna be able to reach that chest.
Probably not.
If you stand in my way, I will cut you down until you have no blood left to bleed.
Holy fuck! We're not supposed to kill each other.
What?
Circuitry.
Rally your spirits. Now to victory.
Holy crap. Hey, Claw can get the final kill now.
Circuitry does not compute. Alright. Final kill, Claude. There you go. Good job. Woo! It's so close! Jeez, it's so close to getting there.
I'm not done
Holy
yet.
shit.
Yes, you are. The battle's done.
But it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle House goes.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Golden Deer.
With no downs.
A victory worthy of a feast. We did so well, there's no way we didn't secure that prize.
You defeated more enemies than the other classes.
That means you get more rewards, though.
Miraculously. Look at that.
Yeah, of course.
Deserved.
Of course.
Deserved.
Actually.
Lysithea's motivations maxed out. Holy crap, dude. That was so good.
That was actually kind of fun.
Holy crap, Lois.
So much.
Look at my girl. Look at my girl.
Well
Look
done.
at her. Look at
I see
her.
your schemes are not to be underestimated.
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. As ever, I have proven to be no match for you.
It is the utmost honor to receive praise from your voice. I'm kidding, of course. Really, though, I was lucky to have Teach on my side. In all honesty, you two made me work for it. If I had to face you
No, they
again,
didn't.
there's no telling which way it would go. What do you think, Teach? How did the other houses fare?
They were dog shit.
They were nothing.
The Black Eagle House was very strong.
Not strong enough, clearly. If there's ever a next time, know that I plan to wipe that smile from your face.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
Well, now that the three-way battle has ended in an alliance victory, I dare say it's time for some post-battle reconciliation. The victor has but one request. Hear me out. When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
I accept your proposition. Please notify me once your preparations are complete.
It seems I have no choice but to drown my sorrow at losing in overindulgence. I'll help you with the preparations.
It's not a feast if you don't eat too much.
True.
Leave it to the Imperial Princess to say such wonderful things.
That's not exactly what I said, but forget it. Laugh all you want.
Well, if you insist. Hey, Teach. Looks like you're having
Only
a good
4
time, too.
Haas, Claude. That's pathetic.
Seeing you smile like that means we've got no choice but to have a great time tonight. Let's get going.
I love how seeing me smile is like a big revelation to you people. That's pretty low bars to cross. Honestly. Okay. Okay. We're good.
No, not the end yet.
House leader ate so
What?
much
Okay.
he passed out. I guess he should just sleep it off. Oh, Professor, great work today.
As we approach the end of this stream, chat, I want to know who's still with us this evening.
As long as we have you and Claude,
Me.
the Golden Deer House is unstoppable.
Hi, Jared.
Yeah.
Hi, Zach.
Hi.
I am sure we did not require Claude for our victory.
Get fucked.
It would not have been possible
Yeah,
without
yeah,
our
exactly. That right there is the perfect response to that, Ashley.
I'm so pleased to be in your class, Professor. You truly bring out the best in us.
Honestly, it's good that we have you here because if you were on any other team, we would all be dead. Meat in the ground.
Let's keep fighting and winning.
I knew the tactics you learned from the captain would be something else. I better work harder to catch up. I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor. Because of you, I managed to get through the fight without feeling like a burden.
Oh.
Thank you, Professor. I hear Lady Rhea and Sedith are singing your praises too.
You all worked hard.
You're always so modest.
You really showed them, Teach. I would really hate to be on your bad side.
Oh, look.
Don't get on
Has
it.
been revived.
I literally have a god sword.
Your tactics were ingenious, And you've somehow mastered the power of the King of Liberation's relic. You really are incredible. Though you can be a bit absent-minded at times. Your mind is like a giant bowl with a tiny crack in it.
Claude, saying that only makes your own mind bowl seem tiny.
How dare you? My bowl is much bigger than Teach's.
What are we talking about?
Unfortunately, it doesn't just have a crack. Whole
What are we
bottom of my
talking
bowl
about?
is missing.
I feel like that we're losing the metaphor here.
In other words, you are the absent-minded one, not our professor.
That's true.
Thank you.
He just admitted it.
It's unusual to hear you laughing, Marianne. Your smile is really cute.
It feels so great to laugh and joke around like this, doesn't it? Hmm? Well, look at that. Someone's having a secret rendezvous in the courtyard.
They're mostly all supportive, except for Lawrence over there.
Everyone's looking. Ooh.
All joking aside, I'm having trouble sizing you up, Teach. The honest truth is that I'd hate to have you as an enemy. If possible, I wish for you to fight by my side. If I could use the sword of the Creator, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. I bet if I could use it, you would trust me to, right? That selflessness may be what I like best about you.
I don't know if I would trust you with it.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the
With
Eagle
great
Line
power
quite versatile.
comes great teaching duties, I guess.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
What is it?
So, you've made
Fart.
good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
Thank you, bestie.
It pains
Actually,
me to
wait,
assign
what,
such a
what,
disturbing
what?
mission to you during such a pressing moment in time.
That's probably something I shouldn't be thanking you for.
However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Ramire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Ramire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
And an abnormal occurrence.
I have yet to ascertain the details.
Yeah, Longman isn't working for some reason,
Acting strangely.
even though everything else is.
I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I'll figure that out next
This is
time.
not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Ooh, a lance. A blessed lance.
Cool.
Now you can.
All right.
Maybe not. Maybe we're gonna get another cutscene. Maybe.
Probably, yeah.
Part 1.
Not for this one though.
White clouds.
Are there more parts besides White Clouds? Because it feels like we've been on White Clouds forever.
And we're still on part 1, as he just says.
Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy
Oh, now we're in
chill
winter.
blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf.
These really do have like an old illustration
Hunters
looks
can
to
now
them.
spread the word that the red wolves are back on the prowl.
Biblical.
Yeah.
It's the Zeus guy over there.
Fishing.
Fishing! I only fished like one time. Actually, two
Twice,
times.
Yeah.
One of them was for fleeing. I got that fish and I got it like no other... And I got it like no other man got a fish before. It was rad as fuck.
Hey,
Oh, hey,
I
let's
was
go.
about to contribute it. His support.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help.
Okay, we're back to this.
Anything I can do to lighten your load a bit?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings after all. Cut from the same cloth.
The same cloth.
I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
Wait, how old are you?
Old enough to be married.
You were raised by Gerald.
Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless! What an embarrassing gaffe! My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery.
It's pronounced giraffe, you fucking idiot.
It was an aimless existence, but sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald, and the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
That's crazy.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
30 years.
That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old. Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
He was a brilliant inventor. Yeah, probably not.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
You're not part of the house, though. Thanks for offering, but I can handle myself.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
He desperately wants to be in the house.
I mean, I'll let him join.
Mm-hmm.
He can probably be of value, you know?
Is this a story cutscene?
That's what we're dealing with.
Oh my gosh.
Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
Well, at least you're not in this.
There
Yeah.
are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
What are you implying? That's nice of you.
Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Why?
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move on.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
So thirsty.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
What?
Stressed out. Stressed out dial-up noises.
Hey,
Oh.
what's wrong?
I'm okay.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
You passed out. Oh, what? Jeez.
What could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too.
Error, short circuit.
Actually, I felt that way before.
Yeah.
I need to have, hold on. I need to have the fucking dial-up stuff on standby. From now on.
Alright, time to instruct people.
Okay. It is time to instruct people. Raphael. Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Fine. Alright, well, who do I even want to do this?
Probably Ferdinand.
Yeah, probably Ferdinand. Because he could probably use it. Lance and Act. No. Actually, maybe.
I appreciate your coaching.
Thank you.
Let's try it.
Hey.
Never underestimate a noble.
Okay.
Okay.
I am quite pleased. I am beginning to understand.
It's right there, Zach. I have it. Listen, dude, I have it as a point redeemed for a reason.
Oh, I know.
Although I don't even know if it'll work now. Because
Did it work?
Now I understand.
Because I just redeemed it.
It was pretty delayed, but it kind of worked.
Okay.
Here, I'll try again.
Now
There you
I
go.
understand.
Yeah.
Cool. There you go. Hold on. Sure. You.
You?
You?
Wow.
My dude. Dude!
Man.
Mother. Mmm. It was right there, okay?
This isn't so hard.
It's very hard for me. Let's see here. Let's see. Lysithia, yeah.
Have her continue on her murderous path.
I've gotta keep working hard.
Have her keep learning the ways of Jedi.
Lysithia. Thank you.
Kidda, there are too many of them. What are we going to do? Oh my god, Lysithia's a fucking youngling. I love it.
Oh!
A little tough for me.
I've actually never had this happen. I've actually never had this happen.
Wow, yeah, that can happen, I guess, if they don't excel
It's
at
all
something.
right. I'll get over it.
Oh!
Damn. Well.
Damn, you fucked up.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked
I didn't fuck up anything. It's him who's fucking up.
No, you fucked up.
I didn't fuck up anything.
Yes, you
Professor,
did. Oh.
may I ask you something?
Yes.
Sure.
There's so much to do, and never enough time in which to do it. I get that. Sleep is a nuisance. But my body forces me to slow down, even though my mind doesn't want to. Dude, I get that. Do you...
Look, it feels like
Do you
you're
have any
talking to the
tips?
abyss. It feels
Yes,
like you're talking
yes,
to the
the fucking...
abyss.
Yes, yes, the abyss stares back at me.
What would she like to hear, though?
Hot tea is always nice when you're feeling sleepy.
Oh, that was the least important one. Looks like.
Billy, come on.
Professor.
Oh.
He's in faith to excel as a bishop. No.
Well, she was already focusing on faith.
well, she was, but like I was also having her focus on
Tomas doesn't
reason
seem to
too.
be here. Oh well, that's fine. I've been researching the hero's relics a lot since we last spoke to him. I found out something interesting.
Listen, I'm gonna keep banging my head against the Raphael Black Mage wall until it breaks. Why have you been researching them?
Why? Do you really have to ask? Trust me, what really matters is what I found out. It's about the connection between crests and the hero's relics. The crest stone of each relic is carved with a specific crest, the one that has the ability to wield it properly. The crests are the keys. You need the right one to safely use a hero's relic. The only thing I can't figure out is, why doesn't the sword of the creator have a crest stone bearing a crest?
That's a lot of crests.
Oh.
And now, no need to write off my findings by saying it's a mere whim of the goddess. There's more. I believe the crest stones might be the source of the relic's inhuman power. When Miklon transformed into a black beast, he was taken over by something that originated from the crest stone. And the crest stone was on his body. It all seems to add up. Now, look at this picture I found in the library.
It looks like, wow.
Claude, now you're selling me selfies. What?
It was like, wow, Cloud really did not like that.
No, I didn't.
Gotta be careful what you pick.
I know, Zach.
Who was
I know.
supposedly sent by the goddess
I know.
to save the followers of Saros.
Stinky.
You see the pattern on its brow and the faint circular boundary? Isn't it possible that's a crest stone? If all this is true, then crest stones are what power the ability to assume massive forms, like that of the Immaculate One. And maybe the hero's relics can harness that transformative power.
Oh, it is you. Have you seen Tomas recently?
Are you saying that I can become the metal monster from the fun anti-vaping commercials?
No
My
such
God.
luck. I was hoping to speak with him myself, but he seems to be out on the town.
I see. Well. Where did you find that picture?
It's a selfie.
It was in the library. Why do you ask? Is it something my youthful eyes shouldn't be seeing?
No, of course not. However, that is not part of this library's collection. It must belong to Tomas.
Oh.
It would be problematic if it got mixed in with the other books. I will take possession of it for now.
Take it away where no one can see it, you mean?
What was that?
Well, that's what Tomas said. He said records that the monastery doesn't approve of tend to disappear.
Tomas said that? Preposterous. I have far too much to accomplish to waste time with this foolishness.
I'm telling you, man, they have
Off to
skeletons.
confront Tomas. Well, he took the picture, so I guess that's that for now. I'll see you later, Teach.
Man.
I'm telling you.
So, the church is hiding something after all. Some massive secret about relics and crests. A secret that must have something to do with the professor's true identity.
Man.
Ooh. And now we're back in the lecture room.
Linhardt. Oh, the sleepy guy.
Claude had to like sort of tug me aside to like show me this really cool photo that he found.
Yeah, alright.
Aw, Teach, look at this cool meme I found. The fucking kid is like, oh, come on, Claude, I'm teaching now. I'm trying to teach class right now, Claude.
What now?
Hey, Claude.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Oh.
Me?
I've already seen this.
Well, that
Are they
was
too good?
Are you?
Damn it.
Man. Oh, hey. Ooh, nice, 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 Nice. Nice. Nice.
I'm beginning to understand.
I think I get it.
Nice.
I'm actually pretty good at this.
It's all becoming clearer.
Looks like I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Holy crap, everyone. Almost
Everyone
everyone
just-
got like big old rank ups this time around.
Everyone just got it.
It just works, you know?
Now I understand.
We want to go a little bit longer, or are we feeling weird?
Do we have any supports?
Do we have supports? That's a good question. Yes, we do. Let's check them.
Yeah.
We have
Ooh, great.
We have a few here. Let's check them. Oh, this should be fun. This should be cozy.
Ah! Claude, why didn't you say anything?
I was going to compliment Claude for not breaking up a prayer session. But he let out a sigh that you could hear from a country away.
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
Oh.
No? What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Were you now? Fascinating. Please, go on.
What? What? Why?
Not here. Let's go somewhere else.
Why are you phrasing it like that?
So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess, then?
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
What are we getting into here?
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible.
This is what the fuck? Claude out here burying organized religion.
Man, this is big time religion.
Holy fuck! Claude, let's go, man.
That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Oh my god. Claude's the type to call out
Words in
religion.
my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like.
Holy fuck. It's commentary.
It's
the kind of thing I like to think about.
It's informative, yeah.
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
What? Claude's shooting promo on the goddess. And it ends there!
It ends there. Waka waka.
Holy fuck.
It's like, damn.
Shooting from the hip, dude. Claude over here shooting from the hip and not missing.
Logan, this should be fun.
yeah, it should be.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime.
Hold on.
Lysithia? What are you doing there?
I want to see where this is going.
Don't tell me you were listening just now. And
Archfey Point says, hey, Archfey.
Work for me?
How are you doing tonight, my friend?
I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help.
They're going there. I knew it. I knew they were gonna go there.
I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people.
This is literally a story about how everybody helps Hilda because they want a piece.
I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out.
I mean, it's a fair assessment.
I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly
They want the Hilda yams, exactly, dude.
Yeah.
Holy frick, Curvis Sundown with the 10 viewer raid and the 9 viewer host. Welcome everyone to tonight's Longboy Club. I am the residential Longboy and president of the Longboy Club, Giraffe Stev. I am the large lover of Nintendo, Sega, wrestling, indie, and a lot of other weird stuff. I enjoy finding unique and fun ways to have fun with such stuff, and I do bi-monthly charity drives. Right now, actually, we are doing a charity drive for Direct Relief, which is a humanitarian organization that provides aid to people in communities affected by wartime disasters, natural disasters, and so on and so forth. If any of that sounds great to you, I would really, really appreciate it if you considered following, maybe even donating a little bit if you can spare it. It is not mandatory to donate, but I would appreciate it. Nonetheless, auto bombs, roll out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out.
What?
Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same.
What? Why?
I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something.
You know what? I can't tell either.
And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral?
What?
I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning.
We're really over here just breaking down Hilda and critiquing her on the spot.
Yep.
What is happening here?
Hey guys, I'm starting to get tired, so I'm gonna head off.
All right, man. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, Sharon.
I'll see you later.
Yep, I'll see you. Have a good sleep. Good night.
I guess we can. I guess it's so cute to end after like all these supports.
I mean, I could still go on for a little bit, but I probably shouldn't. We'll see. We'll feel things out a little bit. We'll feel it out just a tiny bit.
I have some right here, actually. Here,
Yeah.
I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrist.
Very
so
sweet of
you'll
you
wanna rub them
to
together.
do charities like this. I hope that the stream has been going well. It's been going well. It really, really has been. Let me shout you out real fast. Real fast. Curvish Sundown.
And chat, you can also, chat, you can also do this.
You sure can. Ow. Dang it.
Body heat is what activates the
Ooh,
scent.
Splatoon.
Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply
Recommend
the
you
fragrance.
rate Kohai at the end of the stream. It is his birthday. I know. I was actually there for a little bit of it.
For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think?
I'm glad to see Sunny isn't the only one who has that happen to them.
It's lovely. Now
Yeah.
I smell just like you, Hilda.
Ah.
Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile.
I just learned something about using fragrances.
Yeah.
Having things thrown at my head, yeah. I mean, listen, man, tits is fantastic, okay? I mean, it hurts. It hurts. But it's fantastic. Oh boy, okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Right into the belly of the beast here.
Cute today.
Thanks. You're looking quite handsome yourself.
Susceptible to flattery, Hilda.
You know exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it. What's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to...
Ow! Ow, fuck. Dang. That hurt. Jeez.
Did you hurt your foot?
Ow!
Yeah, I tripped earlier.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm gonna bounce. Oh, alright, D-Birch. Thank you very much for hanging out with us tonight.
Relax. I'm sure there's a handsome guy around here who knows how to carry books to the library. You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
You both are freaking axe wielders, and Hilda kills people without even thinking about it, okay?
Oh, no, that's all.
Ow.
Must have something more important to do.
Nothing is more important than helping you. Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, it's Sylvain, you gullible fool.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much.
Okay, so this right here is gonna be the ultimate question answerer, and that is Hilda's character that she's super strong, but she doesn't realize it. Thank you, Metal Soundstream, for the follow. You are now a member of the Longboy Club for life! For life!
It's nothing. I'm happy to... Wow. That is a lot of books.
Just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
Oh yeah, that is 100% her character. Long boy.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, the long man redeem doesn't quite work. If it did, this is what it would be. Right here. I'll leave it on for a second.
Hilda played Sylvain like a
Professor was
sucker
looking
right
for
there.
this one a few weeks ago. Hilda, hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do?
She sure did, buddy.
Is she actually a genius? Yeah. Yeah, he sure did fall for the flattery, my man.
Yeah.
What a freaking dude. Dude. When you're that hungry for pussy, you'll do anything. Or at least Sylvain will. Or Sylveon, as we call him around these parts. Are we good on certifications? Yeah, we're good on certifications. We're okay. My dude was down bad. Sylveon is always down horrendous.
Oh,
Sounds like you're getting tired too.
Maybe just a tad.
Let's wrap it up after this day here.
Alright.
Sylveon.
That guy.
Yeah.
Okay, Logan. Who do you want to recruit?
Who do I want to recruit?
Actually, that reminds me. Hey, Logan.
Hey, Zach.
There's 2 people you can recruit right now.
Don't tell me.
Alright.
Ow. Y'all are throwing shit at my head. Ow. Thank you for following Tamurashi Art, I believe. You are now a member of the Longboy Club for life. Wait, your name is Logan too? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. My screen name may be Giraffe Estev, but that is my actual name. Why is it called Giraffe Estev? I'm not telling you.
But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy.
I will tell you,
Stuff like that.
I just think they're neat. Like Marge Simpson is with potatoes.
Hey.
I just think they're neat.
Hello, Professor. You want me to help out with you? Just say the word, and I'll help. Don't worry.
Well, there you
It's
go. Fantastic. Say no
Let's
more.
go.
Say no more.
The greenhouse.
I just think they're neat. I say as I hold up a giraffe rig plush.
Oh, you don't want to plant?
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to plant things, don't I? In order to do other things. Any thoughts of the conspiracy that giraffes aren't real? I mean, I will say that they are unsubstantiated rumors, and the rumors about me being a robot with skin, fur, and a very, very long tongue is greatly exaggerated.
I mean, Logan, I'm inclined to believe him since whenever Bile pops up on. What?
Listen, man, dude. You may think that that's just my mechanical parts slipping through the surface, but I'm putting on a voice filter, okay? I'm putting on a voice filter. That is not my mechanical parts slipping through the surface. It's not the mask falling off. It is just what I said it is, okay?
Sounds pretty sus to me.
You're sus, Zach. You know?
No, you.
Yes, exactly. No, you. No, you,
no,
Zach.
You.
No, you.
No, you.
How did that post on Reddit go? I actually haven't talked about, or rather, I actually haven't checked it for quite a bit. I do know that we actually got 1 or 2 comments there of people playing along, so. So, you know, that's cool. That's cool. I need help.
Professor, can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore.
You know what, man? I can relate.
I used to think they were the best, but
I also do not know what to do anymore.
We're talking about Raph.
That sounds like something a robot would say.
Ooh.
It's okay to be worried.
Worrying about it won't solve my problems.
Aww.
What if I can never eat fish again?
That's probably the wrong response.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
What if I give him a gift?
You want to raise that motivation?
Is this for me? It's so nice.
Well, listen, man. Weight training. I have a feeling.
Is this for me?
Let's
so
go!
nice.
I read it like a book, dude. I read that shit like a book. If you get through comments, you can do a follow-up. Or rather, if I get enough comments, I can do a follow-up. You know, whenever I start up my Discord server again, I need to like make a new post and just get everybody in there to like make fucking Reddit accounts and just play along with the joke. Just completely astroturf the joke.
What's today's special? You can also use the Dining Hall to recruit people if you so desire.
I could, yeah. What kind? Oh, archer. I mean, I don't really need another archer, do I? I don't think I do. Mage, Pegasus Knight, Wyvern Rider, Fortress Knight. I mean, I like the prospect of a Wyvern Rider. Thief, Armored Knight, Mercenary. I don't know, man. I just kind of feel like I'm sitting pretty right now. Right?
Yeah.
Pegasus Knight sounds pretty good. Let's do that. I must do this once.
Looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
I appreciate any good meal.
Hey, Logan, maybe we can actually help Bernadette get into class for once.
Maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna go talk to Ingrid real fast. But no, you really just have to, because I think that there's like a subreddit for everything not being real. If you take Reddit as like your main source of information,
oh boy, do we have something to tell you?
you will end up you will end up questioning whether or not you are real. Am I
You will
real?
think you will think you're an actual giraffe.
You know, Professor.
No, you won't, because
turning
fucking
the
giraffes
fish
aren't real,
and the
according to
meal we
Reddit,
indulged
Zach.
in After the battle of the Eagle and
I'm not
Lion.
real, apparently.
That's right, you're not.
I can't believe you've been indoctrinated, Zach. I can't believe I've lost you.
The food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Boy, do I have someone for you to meet.
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Everything is a simulation. I mean, according to Reddit, everything is either a robot, a government spy, or a simulation. Nothing is organic, nothing is real. We're all just kind of living in like this weird sort of temporal space.
Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans.
Dexterity and flying. Well, that's a little bit sad.
Professor, why?
Oh.
What's your
I have
quest?
a request.
I thought that said Dung Eater from fucking Elden Ring for a second.
Oh my god.
I thought that said Dung Eater with
Now
the
you've been
soldiers.
indoctrinated. Now you've been indoctrinated to Elden Ring.
That's different from being indoctrinated into a conspiracy theory that I'm not real. I'll head out now. I hope that you have a good rest of your night. Well, thank you for the follow it, Metal Sound, and have a good rest of your night, my friend. It was very nice seeing you here. Ow. Are you trying to find the metal parts, Zach?
Join me for some training sometime. I might like to become your...
Oh yeah, Sylvain really likes his sword.
Oh, well, it's a good thing it is a very good thing that I am of the sword persuasion, you know?
Yep.
Good night, Sunny, and good night, everyone. Yep. Good night to you, Metal. I'm gonna be lurking for now, but have fun, you guys. Thank you for the lurk, Sundown, and thank you for thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for that.
Oh my god, Bernta is good at cooking.
Let's see. King and Beast steaks.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent.
Oh my god, her hair.
It's so poofy. Who doesn't love Bernta?
It's very stringy.
And hey, no peeking.
Ooh.
Hey, look at that. She did it. Good job.
Just remember, Logan, the fastest way to a person's heart is gifts.
That's true.
Apparently.
Hey there.
Where are you?
Speaking of gifts, you found one.
Yeah, I did. I mean, like, literally, dude, I'm freaking carrying around everybody's junk right now, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm carrying around everybody's junk that they just misplaced at some point, like, in the school year. And I've freaking yet to return it to most of them.
I keep forgetting you can go to the spas.
Shifty merchant. Hello.
Things we can't obtain here are likely obtainable by way of the underground. Are you unfamiliar with Garrigmuck?
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I didn't want what you were selling anyways.
It looks like the type of person that's selling drugs.
I'm a very big fan of the drug. I'm kidding, Bezos. Don't take me down.
Please.
Don't take me down, please. I enjoy being on Twitch.tv.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Get well soon.
Thanks.
Damn.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Oh, well. Well, okay, so I'm pretty sure I know who the other guy is that I can recruit right now. Where is he? There he is, right here. We can get back to fishing.
Mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month.
Maybe you're doing something wrong.
I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago.
I'm slipping. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
You're going with the captain to investigate Ramire Village soon, aren't you?
Not a robot.
Yes. It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
Oh no, I can't. I can't recruit him. Dang it. Alright, I feel like I have I feel like I have some kind of idea.
I'm worried about Ramire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my... I'm pretty sure it's not normal.
I've heard it's not... Oh. I've heard it's no ordinary disease.
Then what could it be?
Yeah.
Huh? I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have a lot...
I'm not picking up a lance ever, okay? What is with all this stuff that people are losing?
Alright.
Just keep track of your stuff, please. What the heck is with you people?
Man.
Alright, who else is here that I can talk with? Maybe recruit as well.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want?
The thing?
We need it.
Yeah.
Give it to me, not her.
I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
Okay.
What's the quest?
Hey you, do me a favor.
This be a precious item, so if you give it to her, you might get something in return.
Yeah, Shamir over there.
They'll probably give me the same quest, right?
Hey now. I have a favor to ask.
Yep, we can only give it to one of them.
Okay. Huh. Well, while we're on the subject of food, Zach. A little bit of something oh, what's this?
Oh, a tournament.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, while we're on the subject of food, let's talk about G Fuel a little bit. And how
sure.
I've noticed recently that I'm pretty sure that Sonic has the most representation in G Fuel.
Yeah.
Like,
bar none.
Like, no series, no content creator, no anything can match Sonic's influence. Now, only half of the flavors are good. Because here's the thing. You have 4 flavors, right? You have peach rings, you have sour power, you have party punch, and you have the chili dog flavor, which I count. I do count that as a flavor. It's a bad flavor, but I count it as one. The peach rings are fucking goated. Those are like a top 5 flavor.
Yeah.
Sour power. Zach and I have actually had it recently. Both of us. It is very, very sweet.
Oh, you gotta do it yourself.
Okay. I mean, listen, man, I have the sword of the creator. I'm fine.
Oh, you're using a train sword, though.
Oh, well, never mind. Well, it's okay. I got this. Maybe. I might have this.
I don't think you have this.
Just swing the sword more than once. Okay, good.
Thank you. Thank you.
But yeah, you and I have... we have had the, sour power recently.
It's not bad, but it's very weird.
It is very weird, yes. It is very much a flavor that it claims to be. Well, actually, no.
Oh my
I would
God.
probably. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh no.
Oh!
That is that.
You're gonna have to heal it ASAP.
Oh yes, absolutely. Like I wouldn't even call it sour. It's just like really, it's really pronounced. It's a very strong flavor.
It is very Knuckles. Let's put it that way.
It's a very Knuckles-esque flavor. Yes, very, very Knuckles-esque. Whatever that means.
It's strong.
Yes, yes, it's very, very strong. Oh fuck.
Violet, get a crit, please.
Violet,
oh, God.
please. 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 Okay, good. Yeah, we're hanging by a thread here.
She's not setting a good example, Violet.
No, she's not. And look at this. Look at this now. Look at this.
Oh boy. Miss! Oh.
And that was a crest move! That was a crest move, Zach! What is happening?
God. Wow. Trounced.
Man.
Lost the semifinals.
Hide in shame, Byleth.
That's a good example. Oh, you gotta win!
You gotta do it again. At least I get to do it again.
Violet's not setting a good example.
No, she isn't. She's setting a very poor example for the rest of the class, in fact.
Should I have held back?
Oh. Look, you want to talk about... You want to talk about the other flavors, I guess?
Yeah. Party Punch does not... Or rather, Party Punch is really weird. Because...
She's in dodge.
Yep. Nice. Kind of. But yes, Party Punch... It's supposed to be fruity cereal, right? But it is one of the worst flavors you can have in milk. I tried it in water. It's fine in water. But the moment that you put it in milk, oh, game over, dude. It's game over right there. You may as well just... You may as well just friggin' dump that shit right into the garbage. Because it is not good at all.
Hey, look, I think Violet's focus on X skills for a while has dampened her. Looks like.
It might have, yeah. What is happening?
Ingrid will not go down.
Man. Man, finally. I mean, it probably won't even matter. Yep.
Hey, look, I think it might be a lost cause of Ingrid.
You see, that's what a quitter would say. I, however, am not quitting just yet. Instead, I am going to go into my abilities and I'm going to see what I got.
Oh, their sword powers level 2.
Might on swords. Reduce total weight equipment. When foes initiates combat, unit still attacks first in battalion. That doesn't help me at all. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, those are all the equipped ones, isn't it? They have on, isn't it?
Yep, definitely is. Alright, but we'll save that for later.
Yeah.
We'll save that for later.
Where are the other two quests? The other two quests are up there from the church.
Well, we need to go into the church anyways because I need to work on the statues, and I haven't really done that for a bit. I haven't worked on the statues for a bit, but yeah.
Hey, you.
Party Punch is really strange. It's like actually sour when you put it in milk. It's actually kind of gross.
What is it?
It's whatever.
I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the 4 saints are all important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlin.
Let's see here.
I have something to ask of you.
Collect information on the missing students. Gotta go around.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do that later. I'll go ahead and do that later. Let's say, can I like... Oh.
Need something?
Authority, experience, skills, bow skills.
This one?
Man, you got lots of renown right now.
I do, yeah. Increases experience earned in the riding skill by 2 while instructing. That helps out quite a bit.
You're all set.
Another divine pulse if you so desire.
You see here for a sec.
This one?
Yes, I do. But you know what I really desire?
This one?
Yeah, sword skills.
Well, that
You're
too.
all set.
This.
This one?
Reason.
You're all set.
That's what I desire. Because I have people to train, and they're behind.
This one?
Okay. Nice.
You're all set. This one?
This one?
You're all set. See you again soon.
I don't know. I
Oh,
like
there's
his
another.
voice.
There's another quest over up there somewhere.
Way too many, man. Way too many.
I know, right?
You know, a lot of these are like combat things that I'm not really prepared for yet. Or rather ones that I'm not going to be able to get to until next time.
Yep. Hey, that's all more reason to start them now.
That's true. That's very true.
I could use your help.
Or the letter, there's no address. Come on, man. I gotta find more love letters for you people.
Thank God it shows you where to deliver to.
Y'all are thirsty.
Thirsty for the goddess.
Just talk to people, dude. Come on. Just talk to people.
Oh my God, it's for Rhea.
Are you kidding me?
Do you ever wish it was half a year?
Listen, man. I'm only here to deliver this to you.
I appreciate this.
Coffee beans. No.
I hope that was it. Yeah, it looks like it was it.
Now we need to go back to the cathedral and we need to talk to the guy again. Where are you, man?
So much running around.
Oh, okay, door. Thank you.
Impressive.
Cool.
Thanks.
Good. We got it. Wait, blowfly. Fallout?
Fallout?
I already planted stuff, I believe. Who can I recruit? I know that you said that there's another person.
Yep.
I'll find him.
Professor, there are more knights. The underlying it is
Listen,
most
man.
distressing. Professor, what do you think? If it were indeed a disease, why would it only affect the villagers and not infect the knights stationed there?
Oh, well, I can't recruit him. How about you?
I thought
How are
we
you?
might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it? If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant. Professor,
There you go. That's him.
just say the word and I'll pitch in. Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research your crest. Feel free to call on me anytime. I'll be happy to lend a hand. And then you can help out with my class, too. It's a joke, Professor. I'd never put a burden on you, a first-year teacher.
How old is this guy? Because the average age here is around
51. He old. Hey, look at Melo's wage. Secret.
yeah, I see it. Dude. What an eclectic range of ages that we have here.
Flame's just question mark.
Hannah Man is like the Dustin Rhodes of this group.
I know, right?
Actually,
congratulations, Logan. You got a white mage and a black mage on your team.
Yep. Wait, is she a black mage?
She's a white mage.
Oh, he's a black mage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's his level? Oh, it's level 15. Oh, wow. Both of them are level 15. Hey, man, about to put over some young talent.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually.
I mean, he is a teacher. I would hope he would.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what more do I want to do?
Oh yeah, I think you have to find stuff for setup.
Man, okay. Hold on. Missing students. Around the dormitory where the students reside. Okay, so I need to go back to the dorms. BRB. I need to find clues about missing students.
Oh boy.
Oh, over here probably. Sect larva. It's probably all the way down here.
None of us see.
A still life, what? What are you people sitting around here losing? Come on. Missing student.
Oh, missing student pass.
A poster?
Missing student poster, okay.
A poster's what you wanted, huh? Alright. Here you go, my man. Take your weird friggin' milk carton poster. Take it. Athlete training. Oh wow, he's proficient in like the 3 big melee weapons.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I have trade secrets now, so maybe Anna will take them.
Sorry,
Unless
Professor,
someone's holding on to them. Hold on.
Sorry, Professor, you don't have enough of secrets.
What now?
No, I want you to be like, sorry, Professor, you don't have enough secrets.
You don't have enough secrets. Go back and find some more. Squeeze me? What are you trying to say to me?
Actually, you can just look on your quest thing and see if it's completed.
Probably isn't. Nope. Quest. Smoke the meat.
Not this week, probably with the tournaments.
Yeah, probably not. It's probably next week.
Hmm.
Yeah, Hannahman's about to put over some young talent. Like Catherine.
Wait a minute.
Enjoyed by, let's see here. I want to make sure that Raphael is ready to go for another fun week of good stuff. Cereal.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh no, nothing.
What are you old boying at? What do you mean, oh boy?
Oh boy.
I'm simply treating them to a meal, Zach.
What about good old Claude? Does he need anything?
He's so close to getting to level 20. I want to make sure that he's ready to...
Yeah.
Rather that he's ready to get certified.
This is so good. Can I have seconds? That smell. It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
What even are we eating? It's like steak and vegetables. Cool.
Hey Logan, do you have any supports before we leave?
Supports? Yes, I do.
One.
Oh, of course.
Oh.
We literally just had that.
Hey there, Cyril. You're working hard as usual.
Nah, just doing my job.
Rhea herself gives you your daily tasks, doesn't she? The church employs a lot of people, but not too many of them can claim they get to speak with the Archbishop every day. You should be proud of yourself. She clearly values your work ethic.
Hey, is that everything you wanted to say? 'Cause I'm kinda busy here.
Actually, I was hoping to ask you about Rhea. There's so much we don't know about her, but I thought maybe you...
Yeah, I know more about Lady Rhea than anybody. But why should I tell you anything about her?
So cold. Think about who you're talking to.
Huh? What are you to me?
Dude, you're literally in the house!
Man.
You're literally in the fucking house! You're in the house that we're in!
Dude, Cyril has no chill.
No, he doesn't.
You don't know who I am?
Of course I do. You're Claude, house leader of the Golden Deer.
The house that you're a part of.
That's not what I mean. Well, never mind then. Tell me, don't you ever miss your homeland?
Elmira?
Yes, Elmira. Judging by that expression, I'm guessing you're not terribly homesick.
Life was a whole lot harder for me there than it's ever been around here. My dad and mom both died in the war, and there was nobody there to look after me. The king, he didn't do anything to help, so I had to survive by being smart. I had to stop being a kid real quick.
That old Archbishop's no match for the king!
I'm sorry to hear that.
You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault.
Regardless of whose fault it is, I'm still sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't even know that an acquaintance of mine was suffering. And sorry for asking a tactless question about your homeland. I should have known that it was likely to bring back bad memories.
Nah, I get sad or mad when I think about it, but I'm used to it, so I don't mind any.
That's the secret, Claude. I'm always angry.
I see that. Even still, I apologize for being careless.
Oh my god, that makes him even more perfect as a brawler.
Okay, well, thanks, Claude. If the king of Elmira was like you, maybe things would have been better. Maybe the king's not a bad person and just had other stuff to worry about. But that's not much of an excuse.
If I ever meet the king of Elmira, I'll give him a stern talking to on your behalf.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Bunch of things to get done.
Hi, Henry.
You really are on the other side now, aren't you?
He really is a big meower, you know?
Well, if nothing else, it's good of you to turn a blind eye to me.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Bye, Claude.
Cool.
By the way, Logan, did you know that, funny enough, Cyril has a support with Manuela?
I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
I don't like that very much, Zach. Let's go ahead and do this instruction and then we'll be done, okay?
Yeah. But who are we gonna instruct?
You should know
Oh.
by now.
Yeah.
Looks like I got it right.
You got it right, buddy. You're getting there.
You really think I'm that great?
Well, why don't you be instructing Raphael? Raphael, you're probably gonna get his B support in no time.
Yeah.
Looks like I got it right.
My God, my dude.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
You know what? It's a good run today, man. Good job.
Better than last week.
Hold on. Okay. Want to make sure that he's ready to go.
Oh. Did Henry do something?
Yeah, he went for it.
Oh boy. Hey.
That was easy, thanks to you.
Nice.
I could get used to this.
Hey, you get used to being praised.
I learned a lot from this.
My dude literally did the Sonic here. Okay, good.
I feel like I've grown a bunch. I feel like I've grown a bunch.
Below average, but better than last time. Good job. Let's see. She's probably going to cross over to the A+ on her own. I guess Lawrence.
That was adequate.
Just make him ascend to, like, godhood faster, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This was hardly a challenge for me.
Okay.
It was only a trifle.
Okay, Lawrence.
Job?
This was hardly a challenge for me.
Okay. No one cares.
That's nice, Lawrence.
Okay. No one cared.
Hanneman is adequate in bows. Okay. Oh, jeez.
I mean, I guess it's nice to have a non-magic weapon just in case, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, on that same note, I should probably start doing the same with Lysithea. Really, I probably should have started doing that with her long ago. But
Too late now, probably.
It's better late than never. Because honestly, I don't know how far we are into this. So it's really, I don't know how much of a difference it would make.
No
nice. Nice
Not as hard as I
prowess.
thought.
That is sick, dude.
Nothing to get excited about. No problem.
All right, just keep that up. No.
Not bad.
Okay, good.
No problem.
That should be good. Oh, no, perfect. Yay.
Ah, there you go. It's fantastic.
All right, Logan. What do you want to have Manuel and Hanneman goals being?
That's a good question. Trying to think about the classes that we could have them go for. I'm glad that you can view them here. For immediate reference. Is there anything that's good with bow and reason?
Doesn't look like it for like advance.
Well, while we're on the
Or not advance for master. Not doesn't look like it for master. Probably advance though.
Yeah. Well, while we're on the subject here, while we're on the wavelengths of this, let's see. Sword and faith. There's sword and reason. But there's not sword and faith.
Nope.
Reason, faith.
Maybe it's just me, Logan, but it feels like the master class doesn't really give you a lot of options.
Not really, no. It's kind of funneled into either you have a horse or you don't have a horse. It feels like.
And it's just like, well, in that case, I might as well just keep this person the advanced class and don't bother going master.
I mean, that's probably... I mean, there's probably an argument to be made for that. you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, with that in mind, I suppose we'll make him a warlock, you know?
Yeah.
I suppose we can make him a warlock.
Oh, he can actually make use of
Manuela.
the dark. He can actually make use of the dark seal that you got from the Death Knight.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I actually can.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Actually, no, I think I already did that. I already did that.
Oh, you did it for Raphael.
I did do it for Raphael, and boy, what a fucking investment that was, huh?
Oh well. If you ever run into the Death Knight again, then yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. I mean, honestly, I think they're fine as is right now.
Professor.
Focus on reason, skill to excel as a warlock.
Sure.
Sure. Sure. Why not?
Sure.
Again, it's a good thing I'm keeping...
Professor, look! I guess
Oh.
it pays off to put in a little effort sometimes.
It does, yes.
Hey, all you did was cheer from the sidelines. You didn't do work at all.
Hey!
Let's go.
Now that's awesome.
Hey.
Hmm? Nice. Oh, this is so close. Dang it.
Guess I'm still growing.
I guess you're healing focus. Ooh.
I will master this.
I understand more every day.
Wait. Did he get better with reason or combat? Hold on.
What, healing focus?
Oh, no. Okay.
That's actually the healing focus is actually something he got from brawling. Funny enough.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay,
That's something you may want. That's something you may want to equip on him ASAP, because get this, Logan, it allows him to heal himself.
You know what? That's good. Let's do that right now before I forget. Because fuck, if I'm gonna insist on doing this, he'll need to heal.
And you know, it's the best part. It doesn't use a turn as well.
It doesn't use a turn, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
It's a combat art.
Oh, it's a combat art. Okay.
Yeah, look at that description.
Oh, boy.
Unit recovers 50% of its HP.
That's nuts. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, that's good.
Dude, that boggles my mind. You get that from brawling, of all things.
I get that from brawling, but you know what? It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Enemies hit by this attack suffer from that for 1 turn. An attack that makes it easy to dodge counterattacks. Cool. All right. I think we're good for the week, guys.
Remember to save, Logan.
Yeah, that's right. I'm good, Zach. Don't worry. I always remember to save.
Yeah, probably next time is when we'll go over all the combat art stuff to equip and unquip.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, is there anyone who's streaming right now?
Wasn't there someone in the chat that wanted you to read someone?
Yes, because my friend Kohai is having a birthday celebration today. But I don't know if it's still happening. I don't know if it's still happening. Let me check. Check. Miraculously, yes, he is. Past one here. We'll go ahead and raid him. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid him. It's my friend Kohai. He is currently having a birthday celebration. 12 hours of streaming this guy's doing.
Damn.
So we'll go raid him right now. Long boy raid, as per usual. We actually got a new sub today as well, it looks like. Thank you to whoever did that. It's very kind of you. Hold on a second. Let's get the raid going. Long boy raid as usual, everybody.
Long boy raid.
Kohai. Hold on. Ow. Oh, virtual Kohai. Right. Hold on. Virtual Kohai. He's playing the Spookums right now. I don't know what Spookums. It just says special events.
A anxiety princess.
She's been in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's been in the chat. But you know what? We're about to send this chat over to the other chat.
Long boy raid, type that in.
Yes, long boy raid, type it in. Thank you very much to everyone who hung out with us this evening. This game is still super fun, and we're gonna play more of it next week, next Saturday, in fact. Until then, and until, in fact, next week's streams, I have been Giraffe Estev, president of the Long Boy Club. I had with me the president Undead Zachary Taylor and the Paper Man, or the Paper Boy, whichever one I called him, Jared.
Or the paper girl.
yes, I know. And we will see you later on, everybody. Bye. Give Kohai some love. Bye.